I don't get it, Colorado. I just don't get it. We all know she's a fucking dunce. What the fuck? It's a state, you fuck. Just because you live out in the middle of bumfuck Egypt nowhere doesn't mean you don't. You shouldn't. You should know all about states because we're everywhere. Damn it. Damn it. That's what a fucking Colorado is. Bia bia. Yeah. I don't know if there is one that's a vehicle. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think there might be a Jeep or like a SUV or a something like that. Yeah, he might. I don't know. But fuck Colorado. Really, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Fucking time is it there? The personal world clock. Oh, you're just getting up. You're just getting up. In the future. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da. They voted in Lauren Boebert again for fucking Congress, and it's fucking retarded. She's the dumbest person on the fucking planet. Well, not the dumbest, but one of the dumbest politicians ever. Why she got Reva, I don't know. It's fucking retarded. It's stupid. It just proves that America's filled with truly dumb, stupid people. Dumb, 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 stupid people. Stupid people. Just the stupidest. Mm, at least I got an ad blocker that works now. Let's hope it stays working. Because I touched a fucking button the other day and it turned off. And I only just got it to work again. Now, oh, that's cool. Let's hope he uses that to. Why? What happened to you? Why do you not have electricity? What did you do this time? Did you let the kangaroos out loose? What the fuck, man? Someone dropped a koala on a transformer. Okay, whatever. Hey, Chelonian Drew. I don't know, man. What the fuck is right? What do you mean you don't know? Can't you call anybody? You're on here with me. Call somebody. For fuck's sake. Say, hey, we got no electricity out here. What the fuck, eh? You tell them you're not Canadian. Because I know Australians don't go, eh. Really, Drew? I don't know. I'm pissed off, dude. Boeburt, really. What the fuck, eh? Fucking Coloradans, dude. Dumb as shit. Dumb as fucking shit. I don't need these anymore. I thought I had time. I thought it was on the 11th or something. But oh well. Well, this is one of the things to do. Yep, I forgot. Sorry. Sorry, Kitty. I forgot you was outside. No, they're not going to say they forgot to change the battery. Come on, your government isn't that fucking backwards, okay? Have faith in your government. Call them and ask what the fuck is going on. Did we get hit by a nuke? Is the end of the world coming? Did Taylor Swift enter the country illegally? You know, ask something. You'll never know unless you don't. If you don't ask. All right. I learned that a long time ago. If you don't ask, you won't know or won't learn, which is a good thing on both sides. Probably. Anyway, how y'all doing? How's your turtle? Torty. I forget your other turtle's name, if you have another one. I was watching somebody with their turtle today, watching them walk around and shit. It was funny. Because we just walk over stuff. Wouldn't stop. It's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's in my way. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to walk right over it. Anyway. Fuck Colorado. Stupid ass. Dumb people in Colorado. What the fuck, eh? If anybody needs a good ad blocker, uBlock Origin works, apparently. All you got to do is clear your cache once. Don't touch anything else. Just go to settings. It'll say clear cache, clear the cache. Good to go. This thing blocks an average of 1,000. On the time I usually, it's already blocked a couple of thousand ads. And I just got this thing 2 days ago. My other ad blockers, respectively, had the one ad blocker I was using almost 400,000 ads since I first got it. It's disgusting. Now, I don't know if it's picking up ads or cookies or whatever. You know, I'm not, I don't know that shit. But All I know is I got big numbers showing up on my screen. 1,000 ads in a day. Give me a break. Are you kidding me? It's just retarded with the ads. YouTube has gone insane. And it's going to end up YouTube dying. Literally. People are predicting YouTube's downfall right now. They're actually predicting it right now. They're going, you know what? We're done. And we're going to start finding other places to go. There's all kinds of different places to go now. You know, when YouTube was around, if YouTube pulled this at the beginning, maybe. Now, no. I stuck with YouTube for 13 fucking years. And what do I get? Oh, you can't watch videos because we want you to watch our ads. Fuck you. I don't want to watch your goddamn ads. I think I have a right not to watch ads. Yeah, you have a right to make money, but you know what? You're the one who started this, not me. Hi. How you doing? What you doing? You know, you people need to talk too. I can't be the only one talking. Jesus fuck. Don't listen to me. Just talk. So I say let's talk. But no, nobody wants to fucking talk. Yes, OnlyFans. We'll all go to OnlyFans and change OnlyFans for the better. We'll become superstars. And then we'll have feet pics. What? See, look, even Drew wants to take his shoes off and get on OnlyFans. Look at that. You want to go back outside, kitty, because you just came in not even a minute ago? Or are you going to walk back there with Mama? Okay, she's going to walk back there with Mama. Excuse me. And no, I will never be on OnlyFans, thank you. Not only am I too ugly, my feet are ugly. And I don't think anybody wants to check out this dad bod. Sorry. I did, however, make a foray into TikTok just to see if I could find what's her name? Fuck. Snark. Let's see. But she has not gotten back to me, and I've messaged her twice now. What the fuck was that? Fuck. Sorry, I don't mean to keep coughing. Ugh, fuck him. If you're following me, I'll double your budget. If you double follow me, I'll suck your cock. This world is doomed. This world is doomed. Doomed. At least historians will now have the capability to accurately follow the downfall of a society in real time and keep that data Wait, what? What am I waiting on? What? Yes, you followed me for free, goddammit. You chose to be here. Your fucking entire goddamn life. You chose to be here. Don't you know? Ever since I got rid of my other two ad blockers, this one started working again. So I'll keep with this one for now. But Jesus, 1,000 in one day. And since I've installed this thing has blocked 14,659, I guess, advertisements, and that's in just 2 days. It's insane. That's insane. I don't. It's not that. I just happen to leave it on most of the time and let it run. Need something in the background. Usually, right, like lately, I've been watching these anime recaps. It's like they tell you the story of the anime that's going on, but and they show the anime in the video, but they don't let any of the. I guess they can do that. I guess that makes it legal for them to show it. And I watched this one guy called Anticap, and he does a pretty good job. So I guess I like stories being told to me because it's fun to listen to. They're really, it's just the story's going on. You're doing something else. You got that going on in the background, It's all good. I kind of like it. I never thought I'd like audiobooks because I never liked the idea of audiobooks at first. But this is like audiobooks, and I like it. So on the plus side of this new ad blocker, it also blocks ads on Tubi, so I can watch movies relatively commercial free. There's like a little pause every once in a while, but that's all I get now. No more ads. Well, thank you, Bosco and George. Oh, my head. I haven't had a comment liked in so long because I haven't commented on anything. Because YouTube doesn't want me to watch anything. Fucking YouTube. So what's up, George? How you been? Ain't seen you in a long time. That's what's his name, Mr. Bean. Nah, my freaking state is so stupid. So stupid. Political earthquake. Shut the fuck up. It's one seat. Whatever, people. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my state is stupid. I gotta live in a stupid state. Of course, we all live in a stupid state. The world is a stupid state. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, oh, that's why. Eli's live. He's been rocking with his lives lately, which is pretty cool. Get out of here. Let's see, what was I looking for? Oh, this, yeah. Oh, why is this changed now? Oh, it must have changed it, because... Wow, that's all new. Jesus, what the fuck? Fuck, I hate computers, man. It's fucking stupid. Yes, the state of insanity. That's where we live. That's where we all live. In perpetual state of insanity. Oh. Yeah, I don't know who you are, Keith, so unless you show a face, that ain't happening. You didn't even say hi. So yeah, that ain't happening. Fucking random people, I swear. I may be stupid, but I ain't dumb. That's George. It says George. Hey, George. Give me a sec. There you are.
What's up?
Ah, it's George, everybody.
Now, if I echo, I'm sorry. They're supposed to be fixing it, but if they haven't yet, forgive me.
It's okay. My water heater exploded today, so.
Damn, now you're really, really quiet. I can't even hear you.
Mm-mm.
I
Yeah,
know you're talking. I see the damn thing moving. All right,
yeah.
let's
My water heater decided to die today,
okay.
so it's all kinds of good today.
All right, let's talk now.
Talk now. Wait, what?
Oh hell yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh,
Heck
good
yeah,
lord.
that's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah, you're echoing. Well, I'm echoing in your stuff.
No, it's probably me. It's not you. It's like
No.
feedback or something. I don't know how to fix it.
Don't you? Well, isn't there like a what you call it? Fucking fuck.
Automatic adjustment mic volume. And it's still echoing?
Let me see. Nope.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello, hello.
Well, you're not the one echoing. I'm hearing my echo through your coming from you. It's weird.
I don't know. That's what
Like
it's
my
been
voice is
doing. It's messing me up because I really can't spell worth a shit. That's why I like being on panel.
I need hot water, Fly. I need it. I gotta wash my dishes. I gotta take a shower. You know, it's a
Hello,
useful
fly.
thing. It's a useful thing.
Oh my god, flies down there. I need to go down there and make
Go
sure.
get him. Go get him.
No, I'll
Go
get
get
him
him.
later.
Go get that fly. I got that fly water.
Yeah, that's definitely me squeaking, making
Yep.
me have feedback. I can step down if you want me to.
It's all good, George. It's all good. It's just a little annoying.
I don't know how to fix it. I'm on a damn cell phone. I ain't on a computer.
Ah. Well, there should be like a setting for background noise or some shit. Hello.
Hello, I see you down there, Fly. Yes, it's me.
That's George. Hey, George. How come you want to pet the kitty, George?
Fly is my friend. I hug him and I squeeze him and I squish him dead. Oh.
I'm gonna love him and hold him and hug him and feed him and pet his pretty little head. Hey, George. How come you always yell at me, George? That's not very nice, George. Poor George.
Oh no, I'm not Boy George. That's for
Not
sure.
you, the other George.
Oh.
You're not the only George in the world.
Yeah. Hell, he done probably took off now, didn't he?
What, fly? He's a
Yeah.
fly on the wall. He's on someone. He's on somewhere.
You know, they always say grab 10 friends, but you know, all 10 of my friends don't even come live no more.
Yeah, I know. I don't have I don't have any friends, so it's all good.
I don't know how it feels. It feels like you almost feel like you're not wanted anymore.
Oh, it's just that they got their own lives to live, and they can't just be around you all the time. And,
Oh no, I know that much, but dang.
oh, I know how it feels. Trust me. Fly is lurking on the wall.
Oh, that's awesome.
Lurking on the wall. Man, this mic is good. For as cheap as it was, this mic is awesome. You can pick up anything. I could whisper over here and pick it up. That's crazy. That's just crazy.
I didn't
Crazy.
know if it was still squirreling or not. I just knew I was having problems last week, but
Well, it is. It's repeating everything I happen to say.
well, I'm gonna jump down. I don't want you to squeal or cause
All
me.
right. What's up on you, George? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Fly is lurking on a wall. Hello, my name is Fly. Hello, my name is Fly. I am the fly on the wall. And you cannot see me nor stop me. For I am the fly on the wall. Wahahaha. Danger Mouse. Powerhouse. He's the quickest, he's the greatest, he's the best. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. I like Danger Mouse. Crikey. Crikey. Whoa, look, we got 5 in here. Oh, damn. I better start acting professional. Like I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so fucking lost in life, it's not even funny. Not even funny. It's actually kind of sad. But I'm so lost. I'm just lost. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Thinking how And how you did me wrong and I grew strong. I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. So how's everybody doing? What's everybody doing on? Speak up. I can't just do this by myself. If you want to come up, let me know. But say hello and show yourself. I might hide. Yeah, you don't want to look at my face. I'm ugly. I'm very ugly. I'd probably make you, vomit a little even. I'm so ugly. I scare small children with a smile. Literally at work when I working at Safeway, I'd smile at the kids just to get them to shut up because as soon as they saw me, they'd all shut up. Every once in a while, you get one giggle, but a lot of times, I just scared them. Where is my comment? I don't know, Fly. Did you say something bad? Where did you say something bad, Fly? Well, I don't see anything taken out, so yes, Fly. Grain, oops, it's great. I bet they're all just Fly clones. Huh, Fly. They're just clones of you. What the fuck, Colorado? Well, it's about fucking time. I've left you messages on TikTok, little lady. Wow, YouTube doesn't like you, Fly. What the fuck? YouTube doesn't like me either. They kiss my ass. I'm only on here because this is where I know all you people. And I don't want to lose you. Probably word sentence, word structure, their algorithm is shot to shit. Oh, you can't get into anything until you get a new phone? Well, what the fuck happened there? Because I was like, I found you on TikTok, which was not that difficult. And then I left you some messages. I followed you. And then I don't understand TikTok. I don't get it. Ridiculous. Just blah. I said. What'd you say? Hey, Legendary, how you doing? Spirit seems to be out of electricity. I'm out of hot water because my water heater decided to die today. Just up and died. Just in, nope, I'm dead. Oh, 43 is always annoyed. And it blocked that? Why? Meow. Meow. Come on. You can do it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Right there. Sit your butt. Sit your butt. Sit your butt down. Sit. Sit. Sit down. Sit. Meow. Well, Fly, that is very weird that it would. Maybe you have stumbled upon a hidden algorithm that gets you. Wow, that's wild. Everybody else typed out that sentence. See if they block you too. No, look, it's this guy named Fallen Star. Yeah, fuck you too. He flipped us off, people.
No,
Some guy named Keith tried to come up here. I was like, no, not falling for that again, even though I'm stupid.
Who? Keith? Who the hell's Keith?
I have no idea.
Hi, Legendary. Hi, Fly. George? Snack? Why can't I turn my camera off?
I don't know. What did you do? Break it?
I can turn my mic off, but I can't.
Can't turn off your camera, huh?
No.
That's wild.
That's stupid.
It's silly. Technology's been going weird this week. You know, it really has.
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
Just had to change this.
Oh, I got private chat.
Had to push the button harder.
Oh, he says, hello, hi, you being boring, let me on. Ah, no.
Who's that?
No, I don't know, that person Keith that tried to come up.
Oh, Keith. I don't know, Keith. Who's Keith?
I don't know.
Keith who?
No, that person Keith that tried to come up. I don't know. Oh, Legendary, yeah, we know. She wants to see your cam, dude. I don't know. Some dude, he showed up on my StreamYards trying to come up, and I told him no. Because he didn't say hi, he didn't say anything. And he's probably going to porn bomb me. Probably the guy who porn bombed me last time. And the time before that.
Probably. There's no fucking electricity here. I think the fridge is going to go hot.
Well, if you should go to the store and get some ice.
I freeze water bottles and put them in the freezer.
Yes, you told me to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got two 2-liter bottles of frozen water in there.
I have stopped.
Legendary.
Yeah, hi. Hi, everybody.
Legendary's my sweetheart.
And
And you're just somebody I know.
well, that certainly won't fucking kiss you either. That's for damn sure.
Ah, come on, you've given me kisses before.
Never. You're sick in the head.
That's not what you said last night in my dreams.
Oh, good lord. That's what she said. Buzz.
Yeah, come on up, Legendary.
Butterscotch candies, huh? Man, you know, really, that stuff doesn't work on me.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, I can feel something, but it doesn't. I don't know if because I'm also getting high at the same time, but edibles just don't work on me. Or at least I don't think they work on me the way they should. I just feel like,
More THC is required.
Always. I keep asking them at the store because I'm a goofy fuck. I keep asking them at the store, When you guys gonna get it to where we can inject it?
Yeah, right.
Well, hey, look, heroin comes from a plant, and they inject that shit. I'm pretty sure they can do the same fucking thing with fucking weed. They can turn it into every other goddamn fucking thing. Butter, wax, butter, this, that, the other thing. You know, come on. They got to make it injectable. How am I woefully unaware? You're woefully something, I'll tell you that.
I gotta buy a new phone holder.
I got to buy fucking life.
Why?
Because this one sucks. So your state's not the only one. It's fat soluble? What? What is fat soluble? What? So I don't have fat? So it's what? Are you calling me fat?
Yes.
Better not be. I'm not fat. Big bone. Oh, my stomach is fat. Oh, God. Really? See, it's... dude, I ate my mom gave a whole bunch of gummies to me, man. And I ate one, and like an hour later I had another, and then an hour later I had another, and nothing. It was just nothing. Didn't even help me sleep. I stayed up that night. So I just ate the rest the next day. Tasty little suckers, but you know, they don't do nothing. I mean, yeah, okay. I've been high since 18, 19, 18, 18-ish, 19. And I only stopped when I was in the military, so that was 6 years.
And then went straight back to it.
Oh, fuck yeah. As I was leaving the fucking base practically. Actually, when we were driving away from the base, I had already had, I think, like 3 or 4 cigarettes. You know, as the bus was leaving, I was like, because I needed a cigarette. And then when I got home, that's the first thing I did was smoke a fucking bowl of weed. Not consistently, but that's when I started. There's been breaks, but I used to wake and bake though for a long time. I used to smoke an eighth a day, and then I got up to a quarter a day, and yeah, it started getting out of control a couple of times. I had to back me off. Lately though, I've been trying and keeping, not consistent, but I ain't like I used to be. That's for damn sure. You don't need that much anymore. I have a little one hitter that I use, and that's good enough for me. I don't need no fucking joints. I don't need no bong rips. I don't need something that's gonna rip my fucking head off every goddamn time. I'm not out to get super high like we were as kids, man. I just want something to cut the edge off of the pain and other shit that I feel. And I don't drink alcohol. And I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do much of anything. Drink coffee. That's another thing I'd like to get rid of, but I know I can't. And nicotine's got me by the balls. Really? That's fucked up. I can handle it all. I mean, drugs to me aren't all that bad. Well, I've never done heroin, so I can't say that. Done crack, though. Oh, I know. So did you see they're starting to use ketamine now again? And that's funny. They're starting to use ketamine again as a medical thing this time. And you got the kratom consumers. Crack is wet. I'm always grumpy. And it's not because I'm on weed. It's when I don't have weed and I'm grumpy.
Let's go to town. I can't sit here with no electricity.
Yeah, let's go to town.
Damn.
All right, on. Well, you check that. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
Legendary, you should come up here because I can't see the chat no more.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll take a chance. Take a chance on me.
Who? What? Hey, look, our grass is green.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Yeah, we got some green grass. Well, I'll be tied down and spanked.
Let me see.
Fix my gears. No more sloppy gear lever.
Oh, him. Yeah.
Who?
I give everybody powers. That way nobody can fuck around.
Don't give Fly any superpowers, okay?
I will never give Fly superpowers. But I will.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Salvia's pretty good.
Stay there. Wait. The volume keep changing.
There you go. Thank you, sis.
I think you're there. Are you stable?
Well, the grass is green. That didn't take long.
No, we got 2 days of rain. Looks like rain again today, but it's not gonna. Clouds too high.
Yeah, we're supposed to get snow today, but all we got was just rain. We're supposed to get snow. Old internet. I miss the old internet, man. I really do. Every day, more and more every day. I miss the old internet. I don't care how scary it was, and it was scarier.
What was scary about it?
What was scary about it? Dude, I met hackers on there. They wanted to do some nasty shit. I've met some really crazy people.
Well, people that want to tie you down and spank you.
Yes. Oh, yes. That's all I've ever found on the internet with people who wanted to spank me. The internet isn't all about spanking.
Well,
We're
it
not
should
old.
be.
We think we're old, sis, but we're not old. We're actually still young.
Well, it should be. All about spanking.
No. Stop that. No spanking. Spanking bad.
Where's Legendary?
I don't know. Oh, let me see.
Where did you go, Legendary?
I miss it, man. I as much as it was like a, at the time you didn't realize that was not going to last. It seemed like it was going to be there forever. It was fun, exciting, new. You got to talk to people you never would have talked to. Got in arguments with people you never would have gotten arguments with.
Sounds like today's internet.
Yeah, but everybody's all fucking. I've heard of Mastodon, not NeoCities. But then again, computer stuff really, yeah, I don't touch it. It's not my forte. I could barely do basic when I was doing computer stuff. I could do HTML. That was pretty easy. HTML is actually kind of, well, the program I had, it was really nice. It was really easy to use. I could do a lot of different things. I can even do some hacking stuff with it if you know. Oh, yeah. We need to get back to fucking no commercials every fucking second of every goddamn day. Oh, and if anybody needs it, I'm promoting it right now because I like it. But it's uBlock Original. It's on the Google store. It's a good ad blocker. It's blocking a lot of ads that my other ad blockers weren't blocking, and it's allowing me back on YouTube. So for now, I'm back. Yeah, it was a great program. I don't know why we don't get more programs like that that'll make it easy. I tried getting a program to make an app, and that it's just like I need 2 years of fucking college at least to get that. Yeah, I know. I just found it, and I'm glad I did because, man, not watching videos and not being able to comment was really starting to annoy the shit out of me. I need to yell at people. They need to hear me yelling at them. God dang it. If you all just but paid attention to me, the world will be a better place.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. See? Oh, what did I want to make an app on? This is probably the best app idea ever. And it's 2 apps, actually. One I wanted to be able to filter out background sounds such as street noise, wind, police sirens, stuff of that nature. And the other one was to filter out police lights in videos, so they wouldn't flash, so people wouldn't have epileptic seizures and shit.
Oh, you know, epileptic seizures are hard to trigger. You have to have the right frequency, the right lights, and everybody's epilepsy is different. You do know that, don't you?
My wife has epilepsy. I know these things. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what it does. It does sound tough. And I was looking at the program that I got, and I was like, what am I doing here? Because I don't know what the fuck is this. So, it's like, I don't know how to program anything. I just want to make a goddamn app. Can I just click and pull? But no, you can't just click and pull. Gotta know shit, and I don't know shit. But those are 2 apps that would definitely change the very fabric of the internet. At least the enjoyment of it. Because really, I can't stand that background noise in videos when people are standing, by the street and shit, and you got the cars passing by. I would like to just filter that out. Uh-oh, somebody's here. Who is it?
Chris?
Yes, mother.
Cindy said you're.
Mama. Yes, my mother. This is my mother.
What? Hello?
This is my online sister.
Hello?
hello.
How's it going?
Oh,
Good,
no.
thanks.
Oh, good Lord. I don't want to introduce you to. You'd be talking for days. That's Fallen
Dude.
Star. He's my friend in Australia.
You're in Australia?
Yeah,
Wow. Cool.
yeah. My phone just overheated because,
Oh, is that what happened?
What?
yeah,
His phone.
because I had it on the dash and no air going to it.
Ah.
Well, anyway,
All right.
I do have
Hot air's no good.
Oh, my mother said goodbye, Spirit.
Who?
My mother.
Oh, hi. All right, bye, Mum.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
10 o'clock tomorrow there. That's why.
It is.
Really super worried.
Oh, don't worry about it. We got it. We're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, we lost them again. It overheated. Yeah, but see, they're not real, Dietrich. Australia doesn't exist. It's actually a conspiracy, and they're really just Mexican actors. Oh, I love that one. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite conspiracy at all. Australia is the mirror world. No, it's a good place. Except for their chlamydia fucking riddled koalas. Oh my goodness. U.S. suspension of disbelief setting. What? Yes, all kangaroos are buff Mexican actors with that dysplasia, the shoulder dysplasia that some people have. So what part of the world do you live in, D? All zoo animals? I thought it was just birds that people thought were fake. Now it's all animals, period. What the fuck? We just made them up. Oh, there he is again.
Crying out loud. What the hell?
You're just overheating all over the place.
I know. I'm gonna.
Well, it is summer there, or almost summer.
Well, it is summer.
They can go backwards, but it's very, very, very difficult, Snark. What part
What
of the
can go
U.S.?
backwards?
I'm not gonna fucking track you down and hunt you. Jesus Christ! You can give me a state at least. I live in Lafayette, Colorado. Come find me.
What can't go backwards?
Kangaroos.
Really?
That's what she says.
Really?
There's a bear in China that it was fake. Oh, we all are. We're in a state of fucking insanity. That's what we're at. Because this world is fucking filled with just nothing but stupid.
Filled with nothing but stupid.
It's just filled with stupid. Yeah, the Chinese bear. Yeah, that one was fake. Apparently, I haven't really seen the pictures, but I get the consensus it was pretty fake. That's just one bear out of millions of bears. If you see a grizzly coming at you, you will know definitely that a grizzly is real, especially when it starts chomping on you. What about Yogi Bear? Hey, hey, boo boo, let's go get us some picking basket. It's a real bear that looks exactly like a man in a costume. Now that I gotta see. It is real? Oh, we lost him again. Must be hot in Australia. I mean Mexico. Well, you know, you can't believe anything on the internet anymore, Fly. Tibetan. What about the Mongolian sandworm? I want that one to be real. Jeez. Or deathworm. I think it's deathworm, yeah. Reality is not stranger than fiction. I can show you some fiction that would twist your brain. Look up the movie Basket Case. It's on Tubi actually right now. I saw it. I was like, ooh, Basket. I ain't seen that in fucking 30 years. Well, giant squids are.
Well, something's wrong because I can't stay up here. And it's not my phone overheating this time.
It could be your Wi-Fi signal just being weak.
No, I'm on mobile data. I'm having the same problems Legendary has. Why? What's changed? What's in my
Nothing.
settings?
Everything's changed. Oh, well, you know, we are getting bombarded by electromagnetic waves from the sun.
Yeah, I know, because the magnetic poles of the sun are starting to swap over. More. Come on, give me more.
Give me more.
More.
Basket case, sis. Basket case.
Audio.
I need more detail than that, Dietrich, to believe that shit.
I think that's working.
Sorry, I don't mean to be coughing in everybody's ear.
Very nice. Yeah. What the?
Taiping Heavenly Kingdom. Heavily. Okay. The Taiping Heavenly Kingdom, 1851 to 1864, which
How's that going to help?
was a Chinese theocratic absolute monarchy which sought to overthrow the Qing dynasty.
Really?
Yep. Let's see. Okay. Oh, a self-proclaimed younger brother of Jesus Christ and converted to Protestant Christianity, Hong Zhuquan led an army that controlled a significant part of southern China during the middle of the 19th century, eventually expanding to a size of nearly 30 million people. The rebel kingdom announced social reforms and the replacement of Buddhism, Confucianism, Chinese folk religion by his form of Christianity, holding that he was the second son of God and the younger brother of Jesus.
Are you dying over there or something? What's happening?
I don't know. I'm dying. I am dying.
Bad case of I am dying.
Yes. Well, Dietrich, a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there like that who convince a lot of people to do a lot of foolish things. And it's still going on today. Even though everybody calls it mainstream, it's all a bunch of fucking nonsense. All of it. Every last little bit of religion out there, everyone. It's all just made up fucking nonsense. Reason for it, except people seem to. I don't get it. And I never will. He's on the wrong side of the road. Fuck, what's going on? Show this with no context. People are going to think you're tripping. Dude, I wish we have. I was 10 or 12 when I figured this shit out. And yet, Posadists? What's a Posadist? Aw, that was nice of you, letting that guy get in.
Pro what?
You did something nice. Shut up. Just keep driving. Eyes on the road.
Okay.
Hands at 10 and 2. Oh, here we go in the roundabout. Freaking Europeans in the roundabout. That are slowly infesting America. We've got more than a few around here.
Do you know why we drive on the left-hand side of the road?
Because you're weird.
No. Because it makes perfect sense. If I have to shoot someone out the window of my car, the gun is in my right hand, and I can just shoot the oncoming traffic. Not a problem.
Yeah, but
Where over there,
you're a right-handed person. I'm a left-handed person. So, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't drive. So it doesn't work for you.
So you mean like Scientologists, Dietrich? They think aliens. They're idiots. Every last single fucking one of them. I'll tell that to each and every single one of their faces if I ever meet one. You're a fucking idiot. All roundabouts. They just, for some reason, most Americans just can't stand them. But they're actually better. They're actually better for your environment. They're better. They keep traffic flowing better. It's a really good system. You just gotta learn it. That's the only thing. And a lot of people just don't want to learn because everybody's. You'll hear that from me from time to time. I think most of the people on this planet are fucking stupid. I believe that wholeheartedly. It is my belief. It is my truth. And pointing it out is something I'm going to keep doing. Ever and ever. Nine, Deutschland, 9. Oh, everybody left me. Look at that. See, nobody wants to talk. They just want to listen. They don't want to talk.
Yeah, well, there you go.
See, now that guy back there was nice to you for letting you in.
He had to stop. He's not allowed to merge into my lane unless I let him. And I wasn't going to let him.
Communist. I don't even know what a communist. I hear communist. I'm like, it's going to that way. Socialism, anyway. That's where the world needs to go to. But a form of socialism, not what they think is socialism.
Yeah, that makes perfect nonsense.
It does. Just without all the dictator parts, you know? Ooh, that'd be weird, living in the middle of one. Maybe working in the middle of one as a traffic cop.
People just crossing the road wherever the hell they want.
Exactly, because pedestrians have the right of way. Fuck you, four-wheel freaks. That's how it is here.
What?
Yeah,
So if I'm walking on your road, I'm not going to get run over. Yeah, right.
exactly. We have the right of way. Pedestrians.
Yeah.
No. It goes pedestrians, cyclists, then cars or
I
motorcycles.
want to see you do that on the freeway.
You got to be reasonable. Now, come on. I'm talking about city streets. Can't believe they kept his body around.
I'm just going to cross in front of that guy. He can wait.
You know, if you knew what dolphins really were, dude, you might not love them so much.
And what's wrong with dolphins?
They're rapists.
So?
They're druggies. They're mean. They're mean. They're just dolphins are awful.
Really? I think they're just racist towards dolphins.
I just saw Keffel. I just today saw that name for the first time.
So what?
Oh, this YouTuber named Keffels. I just one of her videos passed my feed today. Just a little bit ago too. Wow, where are we at? I've never been here.
I just went the wrong way down. I don't know.
So you're just gonna park randomly in a parking lot?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And back up slowly.
Yep.
There's a lot of creeps out there, dude. You have no idea.
Everyone was looking at me because I came the wrong way.
Going the wrong way down a one-way street.
Yep. I didn't see any signs saying don't go that way. So
Don't go that way. Don't do it.
fucking I went that way instead.
Don't do it. But we lost him again. Well, in video, yeah. I like parking lots. Parking garages, especially the big ones. Because, see, when you cover a large area in darkness like that, it's just weird. It's a whole different vibe. Like under the ground like that. Really weird. It's a little weird. Did you say what state? I forgot. Tankies. Need link. Oh, you need link? Okay. I don't know, Dietrich. I might take a look. I stopped watching a lot of people that I used to watch. But it just goes from one to one. Like a lot of people I used to, look up to. Or not look up to, but watch.
Have I got enough battery? Oh, what the hell is that?
Say, man, someone stole your battery.
Looks like a Porsche. Huh.
Man, I'm not into much drama. I mean, I like watching some dramas, but actually getting into drama, no. Oh yeah, that's well.
Reverse parking.
What?
Okay. Everyone's trying to reverse park. I don't know.
Well, everybody should. It's an easier way to get out, especially if somebody starts shooting.
Well, that's what I did. I reverse parked.
Good for you. You're ahead of the curve.
Yeah,
Are we
I always.
going to Aldi's?
No, we're going to Big W.
Oh, Big W. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess what? I saw my first Aldi's commercial for the States.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, what?
Aldi has commercials?
Commercials in the States, man.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Ah.
Every time I see
Okay.
that in the store, man, I freak out because I was a kid and I had an accident in a cart when I was a kid, and it wasn't fun. And
Carts are scary. Chocolate?
you got to find that duty-free chocolate or whatever.
I'm not at the airport. Plus, our airport doesn't have duty free. It has nothing. There's not even people there. You saw the video on the airport, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw. I did.
Yeah. See all the people that were there?
Well, look, I don't mean to. I do mean to trash on it all because it is all. But if you got a firm belief and it makes you happy and it puts you in the right place, you do you.
Really?
I know I'm not going to convince people of reality anytime soon. I'm well aware of the fact that there's almost 8 billion people out there that believe in something that I firmly know doesn't exist.
Like?
What the fuck is that?
Tripod, phone holder.
What the fuck you need that for? That's just junk. Get a stick. Get a stick and some duct tape. Good God.
Why would I want to get one of them?
Well, get a better one.
There are no better ones.
No,
I don't want
like
to take selfies.
one that's like got an actual tripod. It has three thingies and it's a tripod. Like that one that was next to it.
It is a tripod. It is a
Oh,
tripod.
Are you sure? I don't see no 3 thingies.
Yeah, because the legs pull out.
No. Mm.
And it
sure
folds
you
up so you can hold it like a handle. It does both.
Well, why don't you have it
Didn't you
attached
know
to
that?
it? That way you have hands free.
Well, yeah, right. I get one. Put it on my head, right?
No. You just hang it on you.
I put it on my head. Hi. Good, thanks. Just need this. Yeah.
Nah,
No.
but boy.
I will pay by card though.
Uh-oh. Don't do it, lady. I'm tricking you.
She's helpful for me. Everyone. Thanks. I just talking to some friends.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, I'll be heading out now. That's all I needed. So I can carry the phone around. Thanks. Have a
That's
good
what
one.
people do. They go buy things randomly.
I get checked walking out the door. Oh, Hogwarts. I need a new keyboard. No. We don't. Oh, Christmas.
Oh, fuck Christmas. They already got the fucking snowflakes out on the light poles here. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Really?
Christmas.
I want to destroy. I would love to destroy Christmas. Just destroy.
True Christmas. Christmas is good.
You know
Why
what?
wouldn't it be?
Hands, I can't. My hands shake too
Christmas
much.
is always fun.
Fuck Christmas. It's not even real. He was born in April. He wasn't
Nice.
born in
Have a good
December. And he's not real to begin with.
Woo.
Hey, pretty lady. Hey, pretty
Happy,
lady.
happy.
Pretty
Happy, happy,
lady.
joy, joy.
Hey, pretty lady. No, Christmas is
Criminal.
not cozy. Christmas is fucking stupid. It's a last of the year money grab by the fucking rich who want to fucking make more money. More money, more money, more money. That's all they fucking want to do is just make money.
You picking on Christmas?
I always pick on Christmas, Thanksgiving, all of it. Halloween. Halloween should be ended.
Boy, you have to make these things last.
Santa Claus isn't real. Oh my God.
Yes, he is.
It was some child molester back in the day, man.
Really?
Yeah. Fortunately.
And I missed out.
I know all these things. Just come to me. I will offer you the knowledge of the universe for free. Because I'm a nice guy.
What's this? Direct to boot.
Direct
What the hell?
to what the fuck? Oh no,
What does that mean?
that means that they will bring it. You can park right there. You look in their website, right? And you buy what you want, and you go there and you park there, and they'll bring it and they'll put it right in your boot.
Nice. I park here.
You don't need an excuse to cross dress. That's the point. If you want to cross dress, by all means, Dietrich, do so. I don't think we need a special day to allow us to be free with what we want to do with our bodies. I think we should be able to do it whenever we fucking please, and everybody needs to accept who the fuck you are, as you are, when you are. It's simple, really.
Really?
Yes.
It's that easy?
It's that easy. Oh my God. Just shift the very thinking of the majority of the people on the planet, and we're good. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Freedom.
He's sucking on nitrous. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's his
And he's
nitrous.
done it.
That's his
Nice
nitrous.
tomato alert.
Like seriously, Dietrich, I firmly believe that people just need to shut the fuck up about what people do. If you want to dress up as a woman and walk down the street and be all fucking feminine, expect to get looked at, gawked at, talked about, but don't care. Just don't care about it. Just let people, they want to be that way. Fine.
I'm happy to let it be that way, but I'm not going to be politically correct for them. Like, I'm going to call you this, that, them, they, who, what, when, where, and why. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, and I don't think you should have to. I don't think people should force you into using words that just don't mean anything to you. Well, you're a woman. You look like a woman. I'm going to call you a woman. If you don't like it, I don't care. Move on.
Yeah.
We don't have to live with one another. So hey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well yeah, well, that's Australia. They're Mad Maxing it over there all the time. But yeah, I mean, really, people should be allowed to be who they want, when they want, whenever they want. No special days for it. You don't need a parade. You don't need to fucking. If you want to give somebody a present, give them a fucking present. We don't need Christmas. Christmas is a money grab, just like all the other fucking holidays are money grabs. And you want the the proof of the pudding. Valentine's Day was invented to make money. It was invented to make money. It has no other purpose than to make money off of somebody else. Same thing with all the other holidays. Thanksgiving is a lie, completely, utterly, totally false, ridiculous fucking lie that we've been telling ourselves for the last couple of 100 years. It's ridiculous. We need that holiday needs to go away, and we need to face the reality that a lot of the things that we here in the States think of as reality is not. We've been lied to for so goddamn long about history, and it's only now that because of our technology that we can figure out this stuff we have been lied to. Like Christopher Columbus, give me a break. The list goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I could go all fucking day about it. It's just ridiculous.
Where did Thanksgiving originate from?
The guilt of Americans.
No,
What do you think it comes from then?
it came from when the Pilgrims came over here. They came off the ship.
Yeah, I know, but that's a
They
bunch
all got together,
that's a
and
lot.
they all got together with all the different nationalities of people and had dinner or lunch together and gave thanks for allowing to be in the USA.
Yeah, but that's a lie.
Why were you there?
No, but that's a lie. Just because I wasn't there doesn't mean I don't know the truth, because I do. Because
Not really.
it's in front of you if you care to see.
How can I say I'm driving?
Well, God damn it, do both.
Why don't you just read it to me?
No,
Come on, enlighten me.
I don't read for other people. I read for myself.
Well, while you're reading for yourself, just do it out loud so I can hear it.
It's not just no.
No.
Yeah, we weren't cozy buddy with
Yes,
me, okay? We pretty much slaughtered and wiped them out.
Who?
The Indians, the Native Americans.
You're talking about my relations.
Oh, shut up. Get back to driving. 10 and 2. 10 and 2. Eyes on the road.
10 and 2. I gotta wait for the idiot to move in front of me.
I got my. Well, yeah, it's a positive lie, but it's still a lie nonetheless. It's a lie. We need to face reality. And no, I don't believe in reparations either. We just need to fucking accept the fact of what we did and move on and start treating the world in a more adult fashion instead of this fucking childish bullshit we've been doing lately. I want to collectively slap the human race.
Oh, look at a pretty purple tree. Look, they're purple. Pretty.
Yeah, all our trees, well, good for you. All our trees here are dead because it's winter, and so all their leaves are gone. So
Oh, yeah, those trees are really nice.
so now we have to fucking rake, and I don't like fucking raking.
Those trees, yeah, well, they drop those purple flowers. Everything turns purple on the ground. Everything.
Oh man, you're coming in like your mic's messed up.
All right. I can fix that. Wait.
He's just gonna pull over like that. Jesus Christ.
Pull over like that. Wait.
So yeah. Well, you shouldn't have alcohol in your system at all. Alcohol is bad for you. Poison. That's all it is.
Okay,
There he goes.
is that better?
That's
Is it
much better.
better?
It sounds like you're not muffled anymore.
Okay.
All right, we're locked in now.
And now we just pull out in front of everyone.
Winner there. It's winner. Winner here. I don't know if we're gonna have a good winter because man, we should be buried in snow right now. We're not. And the temperature's actually kind of nice, even with the rain today. It's still nice.
I wish those clouds would come over and block out the sun. 'Cause it's friggin' hot.
Oh, I don't do Discord, man. I've cut back on so much of the internet. I can't do multiple fucking places. I do YouTube and my email, and that's it. And Tubi, but I just watch movies on that. So.
I didn't even look at my email.
Uh, uh, uh.
I have 3 emails.
No, I used to have 9,000. So
Yeah, that sucks.
hmm.
It just sucks.
All the socks out there. Damn socks.
All them sucks account.
Goddamn accounts with their socks on. Yeah, I know, Dietrich, but this is where I know all my friends here. I don't need to. I don't care. We're not. We're not terrorists. We're not hiding nothing. We got nothing nefarious going on. We're just a bunch of fucking yahoos talking to one another. Maybe trying to get some serious discussion going on, but mostly political or something about that's relevant for the day. Or when Fallen tries to make me angry because he doesn't make me angry. He likes to make me angry a lot. But I love him.
I haven't annoyed you today.
And it's just, I don't know. It's just I feel that me personally, I just don't want to go to all these different sites. I mean, they're for those people who found those first. Let them have it. I got YouTube until they fuck me over again with their goddamn ad blockers. Bullshit. Like I said, I got one for now that works, so I'm happy. Oh, there he goes. He's so frumpy. Well, this is a place to express yourself, really. Like TikTok or any of the other places. You can express yourself. Might not be able to do it fully, but within reason. I don't know how far that is, though. Oh, yeah, he's got good hair. Not me, I'm bald. Bald, 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 bald. She didn't say goodbye. Bah. Anyway, yeah, so I heard somebody's trying to break in his car. I miss my hair. I used to have long hair too. I'm not a skinhead. Never been one. Never will be. Don't hate nobody. Well, I hate humanity as a whole, but not because of any particular ethical or another reason. Suggest such a thing. Weed is all I have left. If I don't have something to fucking dull this world's input on my brain, I don't know what the fuck had happened to me. Probably become a fucking Republican. I'm surrounded by them, by the way. Completely, utterly surrounded. Literally, like all my neighbors are Republicans, except for like a few. Hey.
Ah, I'm back.
I thought it was somebody trying to steal your car.
Nah, they I just leave it unlocked here. They all know me. They know not to touch my car. They know not to touch my car. Leave my car alone.
Well, Dietrich, that was the problem. I like my alcohol too, a little bit too much.
And they gave me a free meat pie. Fine. Not often you get anything for free.
You get air for free?
Unless you're buying premium air.
Why would the fuck would you buy premium air?
Because you need premium air in your tires, like premium gas.
If you believe that, I got an island off the coast of Maui that you would just absolutely adore. Oh, there we go. Lost him again. Dietrich, I agree with that to a point, but when you bump into the MAGA heads, that's where I can't. The MAGA nut jobs of the world are a completely different breed of just stupid crazy. I can't talk to them. I can't deal with them. I can't be around them because as soon as they start talking about all their stuff, you want to scream. You really just want to fucking go, how can you be that fucking dumb and still exist? No, there's a video meme type thing out there where this chick she tells her husband that it was like $200 because she was tricking her husband. I don't know. All I know is that some chick telling her husband that she had to buy premium air, and that's why he said it, because we've seen it. Weird, I know. Look, I conservatives used to be at least tolerable. You could tolerate them because you could talk to them to a point. You can't even talk to MAGA heads. You can't. Because as soon as they open their mouth, they're uttering just insanity. And what really shocks me that they don't talk about more, at least in media, but the media is all fucking full of bullshit. But anyway, I don't see why nobody has really formulated the theory that we just got way too stupid. Because really, the majority of Americans that are in the MAGA are just way too stupid. And it's frightening. It's frightening how stupid they are. And it's just, I mean, yeah, we need, differing viewpoints on things, but when you go that, oh my God. At worst, I don't know anybody. I stay away from people. I mean, I talk to people here or there, but I don't got no friends outside of YouTube. paying for. Well, what? That was like a. There's been a couple, but there's Escape from Mars, or wait, no. What the fuck was that one? I think I know what movie you're talking about. But yeah, my state, I'm just so very upset with it. Really mad. Don't touch that. That's what happened last time. Well, thank you, Dietrich. I try to be. I am. I try to be a good. I don't want to say person, but just trying to be good. Just trying to not be always angry, even though I'm very grumpy a lot of the times, as my people here will attest. Dr. Seuss was a twisted fuck. Like even him, Dr. Seuss, even him. When you're a kid, we just read Dr. Seuss books. We thought it was all cool, but then you find out later he's a little twisted kind of stuff. Same thing with Tolkien. Same thing with a lot of things. We just get lied to so goddamn much. Every single day, every single minute, every single second. If you're engaging with something in this world, you're getting lied to about it in some way, shape, or form. Even the food we eat. You know about fake food, right? Yes, I know he apologized for his cartoons. Still. Why can't people just, I understand why people can't be truthful all the time. I get it. But being truthful and upfront and honest with people, I think, is a little bit more important as creating a better community and society for the enrichment of us all by being honest and open. Because lies just lead to pain, and at least when you lie, you got to remember all your lies. Because I used to be a very big liar when I was a kid. Not anymore, though. And I haven't done, it's really been a shift for me. I feel that just telling the truth and being honest, open, and kind, and humble, and, root beer. No, fake food is a big deal. There's actually a documentary or two on YouTube. Yeah, it's big business. It's a big business. Like the one example that they like to give is your Parmesan cheese in the jar, that you buy at the store. That's not Parmesan cheese at all. And root beer even could be. You can fake a lot of food is faked. It's just you gotta go see it. It's pretty insidious. And a lot of it has to do with the way they word it, like the packaging, stuff like that. Oh, just you can go down the line in your store, and it's just amazing how many things you can find that are just really just fake. Like the biggest fake thing that I can't stand is when everybody says it's got wasabi in it. There is no wasabi in America whatsoever unless you're super rich. And even then, that stuff is fucking rare. Most of the wasabi out there that they claim is wasabi is nothing more than horseradish. Yes, even organic. And even then, I don't believe that. I don't believe that packaging bullshit. Organic, my ass. Fuck off. I keep trying to tell my mom because she's all into that organic stuff. And I'm like, it's just a gimmicking. It's just a gimmick. It's just a gimmick to get you to buy and pay more for the same thing that you would get normally. Yes, it might technically be organic, but not. It's not. You literally can't believe anything, and yet you have to believe something, or you will go crazy. I'm crazy. I am a loon. He might be back. What else do you watch? Oh, Link. What do you watch, Dietrich? What? What's the problem with liberals? I don't even know any. I don't even know any liberals. I listen to some, obviously. Oh. That don't sound good. Yeah. Ah, we're in his garage. Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. Yep. In the carport.
In the car park.
Carport. Just has a roof.
What chat are you talking about? What link? Oh, that link? Oh, I can make it private, but
We still have no freaking power.
no power. Call the fucking
Still.
company. Call your company.
How's that going to help?
I don't know. By asking them what the fuck, eh?
Yeah, that's going to help. All right, let me turn off the camera.
Well, Dietrich, if you're drunk, maybe not, because I don't want you to say or do something that'll hurt,
Who's getting drunk?
Oh, you? Are you getting drunk?
No.
Being this alive? That's a name. Is that you, Dietrich? I assume so.
It's dog here. What's that? You're a yowie. You got no eyes. Where are your eyes?
Whoa.
Where are your eyes?
Hold on. Oh,
Virtual.
shit, look at me. Yeah.
There you are. Hello. Welcome.
Hey there, how's it going?
Good.
Come to think of it, I think I can probably cross-dress right now.
Are you talking to me?
No, somebody else is up here, fool. Pay attention.
What? No, the dog's talking to me.
Oh,
The dog's talking to me. He's cleaning my finger.
Oh, good Lord, you're a fox.
Oh, yes, there we go. All right. Yes, that is good. Good.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, it's just even worse that it does not quite pick up on my face. Hold on.
What happened?
Maybe it pick up on my face now. No? It's not working. This is what you get.
Freaking furries.
They're everywhere. They're not.
I think the weirder ones are the lizard ones.
Oh, those are scalies.
Scalies, yes. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, I've seen some memes about those where the scalies and the furries are at combat.
I think it's just really weird.
Where's my legendary?
I don't know. She left.
You
Oh,
scared
no,
her
this
off.
is worse.
There you go. I think it's got your face now.
This is much
You-
worse.
Thanks, Dietrich.
Now I'm in a constant state of speech.
Yeah, the dog here is kind of licking the screen at the moment. I think he likes you.
Oh no! Please do not like me. Please do not like.
Don't do that. You'll short circuit your phone.
He's seeing some like cute little fox or raccoon or something on there.
I don't know why it keeps on making those faces. I'm just moving my chin up and down. I do like your That is a from the anime, right?
Well, his picture, yes,
Yes, from the.
but he doesn't. But he doesn't know it's from that.
He doesn't know. Okay, well, I will keep the anime a secret. I just remembered its name too. I'm still trying to remember the animated series I mentioned, the animated movie I mentioned earlier, which
Dr. Seuss.
yeah, it was a Dr. Seuss animated movie. It was made by Illumination. It had the truffle trees. I feel very stupid for not remembering it right now.
Look it up. You got Google. Everybody got Google.
The Lorax, right? The Lorax.
Oh, the Lorax, yeah.
Yeah, with Danny DeVito. The only good thing about that movie.
Isn't that sad?
It's not ideal.
So where are you
That's for
from? Be quick.
Where am I from? I'm from the United States, right in the middle of it.
Well, you got a German accent, so that's why I'm asking.
No, definitely American born and bred.
No. How old are you, if I may ask?
Oh no, this information is all private information.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
56. So
I
I'm
mean,
just
this stream might be viewed by I don't know, dozens of people in the future, and I don't want to give out that information. Will I tell you secret classified things like
it's
the
private
trufflet
chat.
tree?
We-
The
we
trufflet
need-
tree.
We need your name, your address, your driver's license number, and your social security number.
Yeah,
All right, my address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, and my is that the direction?
my
1600
name is
Pennsylvania?
Joe.
Yes, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington D.C.
Well, look, I just asked because I'm 56, so I
Whoa.
speak from a certain generational viewpoint.
I am a couple decades younger.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't judge. I don't mind. I like talking to the youth of the world because you always have interesting things to talk about and say.
Huh.
And it's always good to get a fresh perspective on the world. But just know that I am very cynical and that I think the world is a depressing place. And
Frankly, when it comes to older people, I think that there's a lot of chaos that you don't have to wait through, like the tankies, for example. You don't have to think about the tankies.
what are the tankies?
A tanky is basically an authoritarian leftist. It's somebody who looks at a country like Russia, like China, like Vietnam, and they say this is communism. Actually, it's not good.
I like authority.
I'm not a fan.
Bedroom.
A good delimiter for an authoritarian country might be if there's a single party, and it does not allow dissent outside of it.
North Korea.
North Korea is a great example. China also, because there's the Communist Party, but you cannot be outside of the Communist Party. There are even inside of China small Maoist organizations that cannot legally exist because the Mao himself is no longer considered canon.
Yeah, they're in the process of genocide.
Yeah, it's not great. There are many dozens of ethnic groups within China, and most of them, except for the Han ethnic majority, have pretty much have.
Yes. I know a lot about that as well. It's rather sad.
Yeah, I have been talking to tankies today. The tankies have reduced my hope for humanity just in general. I mean, a tanky. There's not a lot of good to say really. They misread. A tanky misreads the document on authority by Friedrich Engels the way that the way that a conservative would misread Marx, really.
Which they do.
Yeah, like when Marx says the dictatorship of the proletariat, he does not mean like a modern understanding of dictatorship. It simply means a state where the worker leads.
Yeah, the worker needs to. But yeah.
Likewise, in on authority does not critique authoritarianism or a hatred of it. It critiques pacifism. Authority would be better swapped out by the word force. So it says if you are afraid to use force, then your goals are not good. This fox is not doing great.
Force doesn't do anything but make people mad.
Well, for example, in Ukraine, there are many people who are ostensible leftists who say Ukraine should lay down all arms and let Russia do whatever they want. Right?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah, no, that is pacifism. That pacifism does not lead to liberty; it leads to domination by a stronger force.
Oh, I know that. Yeah.
So what Engel is saying when he says that authoritarianism is necessary, he's saying that sometimes force is necessary. That sometimes to get to peace, you must use force. And
okay, that part that I can agree with that. But when does force become
excessive?
Yes.
There are many people like Mao and many people like Lenin and Mao were great. Mao especially was a great revolutionary leader, but he was a terrible leader post-revolution. And the problem was that when he stuck around, he simply retained power.
Yeah, same thing happened in Cuba.
Definitely. To a lesser extent, I would say. I think Stalin. I think Castro did a better job in general, although it was still not ideal.
It wasn't ideal, and all the whole. Even then, we don't know all of it.
Yeah.
Even today, even though we know some shit about 1,000 years ago, we don't know about Cuba.
Yeah, I think that Cuba was definitely problematic. It was better than many other nominally socialist countries, but still not ideal.
Yeah, well, it was being used by Russia just to fuck with us.
The proxy war is complicated. I think we should not have embargoed them because they became dependent on the USSR, and then just understanding material conditions. If the United States is an enemy, I can understand turning to any other country or bloc of countries to receive support. It's not necessarily good, but I understand why people do it. Like I can understand why people would join Hamas, even though I strongly disagree with him.
Well, Hamas is built from people who've just had enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Israel has become the government, not the people. The government has become the evil that once persecuted them. They are becoming the genocidists. They are becoming. I don't like to use the word Nazi because I'm really tired of hearing it, even though I just said it. But
that's okay. I think it's a good description.
Well, that's just it. Everybody uses it. Like all over the place, people try to use examples of, oh, you're a Nazi this, you're a Nazi that.
No, I agree. It's not a good term, but there's a certain quantity of fascism that.
Oh yeah, it's definitely fascism, but it's just evil.
Yeah.
Even though if you ask my friends here, they'll tell you I don't believe in evil either. but it's evil. It's downright just being fucking. You don't care if you're gonna bomb children like that and like to the ground, like they have been. That's ridiculous. But Hamas was born by people who had just had enough of all that evil. And this recent strike was them saying, we're going to show the world what these people really are. Yes, they did a wrong thing. Yes, they shouldn't have done it that way. Yes, they should get their act together and do it politically through the UN and shit like that. But when you've been oppressed like they have for as many decades as they have in their own land, because Palestine is their land. It's not the Jew. It's not the Israelis. It's the Palestinians' land.
Indeed.
Plain and simple. And we all know this. It's all agreed upon. We all know the history of it. It's not like this is a convoluted issue. That's what it is. And the fact that America is taking the side of Israel when they're bombing,
you can't. You know, Inval, you can't bring in who owns what land, because at the end of the day, all land it has been stolen from someone else.
At some degree,
right?
yes. I think the biggest problem with Israel and Palestine right now is that they are currently in the process of kicking out people that live there. Like you can see, like any year, documentary of Israeli people kicking out Palestinians. It is.
If you want to do it right, then you take over the government and you become the government of those lands. If that's what you want to do, why are you taking it out on the people who live in the land?
Well, it's been there. I don't know. It's always greener on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, I know, but you're not going to kill a snake by cutting off its tail, are you? You need to cut. If you want to kill the snake, you cut the head of the snake off.
Yes.
Right. So don't attack the people. Attack the government.
Yes, and that's where Hamas went wrong.
And
exactly. You know, because that they needed their message to be less violent for sure. But they I believe, this is what I believe. This is not from any news or anything like that. This is just my belief that they just had enough. I guess somebody I personally think that somebody in Hamas said, you know what? Let's show the world how these people really are to us. And this is proving it every single day since it started.
Yeah, but there's better ways to prove it than killing women, children, and
I know. They should have done it differently.
I think Hamas. I think that Hamas should not represent Palestinian people.
No, they shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. No.
If you look at when they were elected, it was about I don't know. In the early 2000s, right? Like 2005, 2006.
Yeah.
And most people that are alive today in Palestine were too young to vote.
I don't think anybody alive today in Palestine. You know, I'm pretty sure there's very few really old people there.
No, if you went there right now, you would be like a god to them.
Because just really, there are all these young people that don't know their history, that haven't been taught, that aren't educated, that all this different stuff, and they're just going by what they see now, and it's just the whole situation from beginning to end is just fucking sad, because you see reality, you see what should be done. Hey, Greg, how you doing, man?
It's frustrating.
You changed your name.
Fuck. It doesn't show when I speak now, does it?
No, there you go.
I mean, I still audible? Still audible, I hope.
Yeah, just some drunk guy on the screen.
Yes. I was hoping it would show the avatar, but that works. I think that there's a battle of conflations. There's on one side people trying to conflate all Jews with the state of Israel, and on the other side, conflating all Palestinians with the government of Hamas.
Yes, and that's wrong. It's
and-
not the people; it's the governments, and those are the ones that are causing the problems. It's
I
the
had
people in power.
I had such a long conversation with a Zionist, neoconservative Republican, my father, right? Who else?
Put
Who
him
else?
right in there. Dob him in.
And we spoke back and forth long time, and we eventually came to the conclusion. He said, "Well, the people of Israel might be doing bad, but the terrorists of Gaza are also doing bad." And I said, "Sure, the terrorists of Gaza are doing bad, but why are we comparing a group of terrorists to a group of one of the best funded militaries in the world that is terrorists against terrorists?"
Yeah,
It's just maddening to me that one of them receives billions of dollars and the other one, like the people of the entire region, get shit on because they simply exist there.
yeah. Well, it goes beyond that as well. It's like they're looked at second-class citizens. They're looked at less than, and it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way at all. Israel, of all people, the people of Israel, or Islam, or Jewish, whatever you want to call them, because they should be more open to acceptance of people, not the reverse of what's going on now, which is genocide, which sucks. Because my tax dollars are a part of that, and that makes it even worse. So what's up, Gregory? You're still here?
We're watching Gregory. I'm hanging out on YouTube and StreamYard, so that might be me on both sides.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Oh, two watching. There are two people here.
Yeah, I know. Two whole people in the whole world.
Oh.
Come on, people.
Oh.
That's because you started talking about politics.
Yeah, I know. Well, you don't chime in.
Well,
I'm surprised. I did not expect your age to be so high when you started talking about the old web.
Well.
Now, honestly, I think God, in my life, the old web is when I was young. I don't think you were so young.
Oh man! Oh, when we got on it, we enjoyed it.
Did you use the BBS back then?
No, I didn't know. No, I don't.
Just in Escape and the AOL.
Yahoo. I was on Yahoo, which I love.
AOL, Yahoo Messenger.
Yeah, I used to back in the day. I don't use Yahoo anymore.
I mean, decentralized messaging services are trying to pick up kind of on the spirit of that because a lot of it is independently hosted. Same with Mastodon. I really wish Mastodon took over, but most of the people who use Twitter seem to want to move over to just Twitter again, which is a shitty idea, really. Jack Dorsey.
I'm not giving Elon a fucking dime. That false grifter can go fucking die in a fire.
You're morally right to hate Elon.
He loves Elon. He does.
Elon invented nothing. He made nothing. He is a grifter, and that's all he ever will be. He just got lucky, and that's it.
I think the problem is though that a lot of people they hate Elon, which is good, but they don't mind Jack Dorsey, who is just a well, you know the phrase like liberalism is the early stage of fascism or something like that, because Jack Dorsey was palling around with people on the far right well before Elon took over. And now people see, oh, Jack Dorsey has made Blue Sky, and they move over to Blue Sky, which is just, they're asking for the same thing to happen again, you know?
I don't.
Blue Sky is a second social network. It is.
Yes,
it is.
But I don't use Twitter. I haven't used Twitter in years. I haven't used Facebook ever since 2016.
Good. That's
so,
that's impressive.
I don't use a lot of social media stuff. I use YouTube. That's what I use, and that's it. I have limited myself as much as possible. And then I started limiting my stuff on here even, and
That's good.
it's man, I see it every day though. These kids and people walking around with their phones. Oh, God,
Yeah, I'm one of those kids with my phone.
it's so depressing.
It is. Well, I have to say that in terms of if you want to watch someone on YouTube, I think Sam Sita is a great choice. I watch the edgiest, more appeal to younger audiences people on YouTube, and even they say Sam Sita is great. So
I tried. I can't.
it's okay. Streamers are kind of becoming a big thing right now. I watch a very controversial streamer named Vosh who has almost 500,000 subscribers now. In terms of the people he watches, he recommends Sam Sita extremely highly.
When I come across people like that, I tend to question, because every person who gets popular, I don't know.
There's a certain well, on one hand, you have to watch out for their politics because the politics might be evil, but on the other hand, you also have to watch out for how they are chasing the clout. Sometimes people change the politics based on the person they're trying to appeal to.
Yeah, I know.
Looking for authentic.
That's what happened with Trump.
Yeah, I think your point much earlier about looking for honesty is important.
Mm-hmm.
Because if there's somebody that's politically on your side but they're dishonest, then that's not going to go anywhere in the long run.
Yep.
People they'll just change 180 degrees if they feel like they can.
And when you start apologizing for shit that you say, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think you guys thought that way or didn't think that way."
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing outside? It's all ridiculous. Hey, come here. Come here. Stupid
No,
cat.
go away.
Well,
Go away.
you're not a cat, so shut up.
I'm a
Oh.
cat.
Come on. Come on.
Shane Dawson is afraid of me.
I forgot I'm not a cat.
Meow. I'm a kitty cat. I bounce, 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 and I bounce, bounce, bounce.
God. Oh. Have you watched? Have you kept up on Folding Ideas? Another one of my personal favorite YouTube channels.
Which one?
Golden ideas.
Folding Ideas, yes.
Nope.
It sounds like something I do in origami.
It's a very good YouTube channel that I don't know really. It's kind of like old school BreadTube. Old school's 2016, I guess, where they release a couple of videos every once in a while, and it's usually about a big particular topic. The biggest one was about cryptocurrency bros and how they make NFTs.
NFTs are fake and you shouldn't get into them.
Exactly, but he goes into far more detail than that. Because the average crypto bro would say, "Oh, you don't understand NFTs," but he spent all the effort to understand NFTs inside and out and made this incredible documentary on them. And people that love NFTs hate that video. It's very good.
Have you ever watched Vsauce?
Yes, I have.
Kind of figured you would.
The funny thing, Folding Ideas made a video about Vsauce.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. It's about how content changes a person, and Vsauce actually went through several transformations himself.
Oh, it's still going through. Michael hasn't done nearly as much as he used to, and
yeah, it was really interesting because he has been like the stages of caterpillar to butterfly 5 or 6 times over.
yeah, I see what you mean by that too, because really, I like their content. I still the one guy does it, the one young guy with the glasses.
Are you familiar with the content? Are you familiar with the Vsauce channel Dong?
Is that yes? Yeah.
You are okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, when you think about it, people are trying to make YouTube videos. It's not like they start off as professionals, right?
Yeah.
They
I
just,
don't
they
want to
just,
be that way. I never want to be that way. I don't want to be that polished shit that you see every day. Now, lately is all these polished fucking videos. Everybody's got all these, you know, all the bells and whistles on there. Don't need that stuff. Just be honest and open. Just talk.
I agree. I mean, that's kind of what I've heard with the BreadTube cliques and things like that, where all these people are sort of friends with each other.
Yeah.
I don't know. Parasocial relationships are kind of they're unexplored territory, right? Like, because you when you saw somebody on television, you weren't able to like type a comment and maybe they'd read it. That would be
Yeah.
bizarre, right?
Yeah. You don't have that level. You never had that level of interaction with the people that you watch.
And especially now that they're so natural. We don't need tablets anymore. We can just go onto Twitter and see how they interact with each other.
Twitter.
Or sometimes they interact with each other in private or whatnot. It's just
400.
Yeah, Twitter is like a tabloid that writes itself.
What's Twitter? X. X is
Yeah.
Twitter. People refuse, but people refuse to call it X. We're gonna call it Twitter no matter fucking what.
Yes.
And Elon suck it.
Maybe they will eventually make all the URLs actually go to twitter.com, but I'm kind of surprised they didn't. Did you know Elon Musk has been obsessed with this letter X for a long time now?
Oh, I'm sure.
It's
a lot of weird stuff.
Did you know that he was one of the original founding members of the PayPal company?
Was he now?
Yeah, and he was obsessed with renaming it to X, and he eventually got let go based on that. Even back then, I thought it was a stupid idea.
X.
He was also some of his Confederates on the X platform included what's his name? Peter Thiel. Are you familiar with Peter Thiel?
Peter Thiel. I've heard the name.
Yes. He went on to he was a gay conservative. This election cycle, he doesn't want to fund any Republicans, and the fact he won't fund them is a big deal. He was famous for helping destroy Gawker after Gawker outed him as gay. He funded a lawsuit to get the company shut down, and they basically had to fold because of how much he was able to send at them. He created a company called Palantir, which is named after the Tolkien Lord of the Rings orbs that are capable of seeing reality in elsewhere. It's like a spy orb where you can tell it to go somewhere and it will show you whatever you want to see. So he took the name Palantir from Lord of the Rings and he created a company that gathers people's data and then sells it to the government, to the police, to private companies. I don't know where you are, though. I'm sorry, I'm monologuing. I'm tired.
Tolkien was on drugs, man.
But imagine making a company where it's named after something that shows you anything you want to see, and the company does surveillance and thinking that's like normal. So that is Elon Musk's one of his most powerful compatriots back in the day.
Well, like I said, to me, he's a grifter, and that's all he'll ever be. I don't think he's brilliant. Because, like, you ever see that one interview he was doing? He was on that one show, and the one guy popped up in the audience and said, "Yeah, I'm a super genius just like you." And you saw Elon. He knows he's not a super genius. He's a grifter.
No.
And he's a smart. I'm not saying he's stupid, but he ain't that smart.
I have not. I would watch it.
Oh, dude, this little guy pops up. He's like 4 foot something, And he stands up and starts talking. And he goes, yeah, and like you, I'm a super genius. And you could just see it in Elon's face. He knows he's not. He knows he's not.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Have you ever seen the show The Boys?
Yes, I didn't like it very much at the time. I was in a weird headspace.
That's okay. I swear to God that there's a scene in The Boys that got replicated when they announced the new CEO. It was, I don't know how else to describe it.
Oh, The Boys. Yes, that one.
The Boys, yes, The Boys.
I was thinking of something else for some reason.
In like the second or third season, where he finally gets this woman to be like the fake CEO, while Homelander basically runs all of that, and he has Ashley to be his fake CEO.
Yeah, Homelander's a weird one, I tell you.
It really feels like what is going on with Twitter right now, where Elon Musk, who wears the funny outfit sometimes, now has this woman to be his CEO, and she just kind of fumbles through all the questions. Like, it's so clear that she's not running the company; it's him. It's just bizarre.
Everything we deal with in this world is bizarre when you really think about it. Because really, it's just bizarre that we deal with what we deal with on a daily basis, and nobody says, "Hey, hold up, wait a second." We just keep going on, chugging, always getting better, blah blah, this, that, and the other thing. When really we should just be sitting back, stopping and going, "Hold on, are we really wanting to go this way?" There's no discussion going on. There's all just bickering and yelling and war and death.
Well, truth is always stranger than fiction.
I don't know. There's some pretty fucking weird shit out there in fiction, I can tell you. Like I said, look up the movie Basket Case. You'll see fucking what I'm talking about.
Basket Case.
Oh man, that's a crazy one, dude. That changed my whole fucking mind.
I love some strange movies. I really.
Well, you'll like this one. You'll like this one.
1982.
Basket Case one. Yeah, 1982. Yeah.
I've become so tired of all the horror movie recommendations that I have. I went to a Spirit Halloween around here, and almost like half of the merchandise felt like it was Trick or Treat.
Yeah, it is. I know what you mean.
I think Trick or Treat was made by like a pedophile, perhaps.
Dude, they should do like Halloween. You ever see the Halloween?
No, I have not seen many of the popular franchises. Only the shitty franchises.
Not whatchamacallit with Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. No, I have not seen the Halloween series.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. It's a different one, and I can't remember exactly, but I think it's called Halloween. Hold on.
Oh no, you're right. I haven't seen either of the big ones. The only real series I've seen are Child's Play and Puppet Master.
Let's see. Hold on.
You know Puppet Master, right?
Yeah, I actually do. Oh man, I hate when it does that.
I can't defend why I know this, but I do. Wait, no.
Halloween the movie.
No, I have not.
No, I'm talking to my computer here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's see.
No, that's not the one I'm. Yeah, it's a different movie.
Oh, wait, hold on. This okay, so the Trick or Treat movie has never been shown in theaters up until the October 6, 2022.
Oh wow.
The first time it was ever screened was in something called Button-a-thon in Austin, Texas in 2007.
What movie am I thinking about then?
Okay. Well, no, it's Michael Myers. It's movies.
I don't like it. I never liked those at all. I've never watched any of them.
Really? Okay, now that I oh, I have seen the scary the Hellraiser movies.
Yeah, they're all right. The reboots. Bleh.
Really, Puppet Master and Hellraiser are kind of similar, where you kind of just have to consume the concept of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where if you can stomach watching multiple movies, you get a good feeling, but the movies themselves might not be so good.
Puppet Master, man, that was some old stuff. I remember watching that a long ass time ago.
Yeah, the first three Puppet Masters together are good. Oh, have you seen The Room? There's a movie from 2007 called The Room, or 2001 maybe.
Called what?
Called The Room.
The Room?
Yes.
Yes. At least I know of it. I might not have watched it.
It is a bad movie. It is great in the theater with others. But one of the people that was in the room, Mark, the second biggest character, was actually in one of the Puppet Master movies.
Ah.
Greg Sestero, in 1999.
I can't remember 1999.
Retro Puppet Master.
There's all kinds of movies out there.
Young Andre Toulon. Great movie. I don't know. I like the concept of Puppet Master. Pretty much all of them, except for the god awful reboot.
All reboots are awful.
Now, this one in particular made the puppets into Nazis.
Yes, I know. I've watched most of them. I can't. Yeah.
Like, because most of the movies had them fighting the Nazis, and then all of a sudden in 2008 they made them into Nazis. It does not make any sense.
Well, people like Nazis for some reason.
I know, but I would rather have them kill it. Like, have all the Nazis on the screen and have them kill the Nazis. Don't make them.
I just
the first thing they did was like kill some women because the women were gay.
Yeah, I know.
It's just uncharacteristic, Like, they are little terrorists, but they have good hearts. Oh, Retro Puppet Master must have been the 6th, 7th movie?
It's probably a bunch.
Wow. Puppet Master 1, 89. 2 was 90. I don't know what 3 was released. 3 was 1991, so 3 movies in 3 years. And then 4 came out 2 years later, so they started to slow down. 1 a year. But thank goodness that the 2018 movie was a one-off, and they went straight back to making the Nazis the bad guys.
You're the bad guys. No, bad guys.
Oh God, what was it? They recently filmed a Blade movie. It was just featuring him, and I have one of the comics, Kill All Nazis, right on the front. One of my first possessions here. Film series, I've looked it up before. Blade the Iron Crossed. Oh, there's more.
Oy vey, children.
Okay.
Just want to strangle them off.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to watch the Puppet Master movies, I'd recommend just avoiding. I would recommend avoiding the Littlest Strike, but otherwise they're all pretty good. They're all tolerable anyway.
I recommend avoiding most of Hollywood.
That's fair. Charles Band isn't Hollywood though. He is.
Well, it's all part of the same shit.
Maybe so.
It's all fucking stupid. And don't look at Mr. Beast. Oh my God, I can't stand that man.
Mr. Beast. The most controversial thing he did was be friends with a trans person.
No, it's more insidious than that, dude.
I guess it is to say that there's a lot of people online who complain that Mr. Beast got cancelled by the left.
No. I'm not talking about that, dude. I'm talking about Mr. Beast himself. It's very insidious. Very.
Really?
Yes.
Can you give me a few
look,
minutes before dropping this
Look,
take?
he goes around and he did this for his entire, beginning of his career, where he went around and gave people money. And it wasn't his money, after we found out after a while that it wasn't his money, that it was somebody else's money that he was giving away. And it's just a little, to me personally, in my own view, a little insidious. That's all. That's all. Just my own personal view. I look at some things that people do and it don't seem copacetic. But that's just me. I don't expect anybody to believe me whatsoever.
Yeah. I think of Mr. B. I don't really watch him. I don't really like him, but I think he is just a symptom at the worst of a greater problem.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
on a fundamental level, I don't think he wants to be a bad person.
Well, yeah, but he's got his burger joint going now, so.
Oh fuck! Did he? That's right. I ordered a crisp burger. It was so good.
I haven't. We don't have one around here yet. I think, or it's in some place I can't get delivered to. But.
I mean, it's not real anyway. But those things are all kind of shit.
Well, yeah.
Those are pop-up restaurants. See, I don't think that Mr. Beast is the problem. I think he is just a symptom of the problem.
Yeah, I know you said that, but it's you got to point it out as well.
Like if you could spend millions of dollars on people,
I would do it in a much better way than handing it to them, because people themselves cannot control themselves.
Yeah,
humanity as a whole has a really bad history of just being stupid when handed money.
You're not wrong. I guess the problem is that when millionaires try to do stuff like that, they have issues, like effective altruism, like what Bill Gates does. I don't know. That's no good solution, is there? I mean, the best solution would be systematic, but in order to have a systematic solution, you need more than just money.
Well, you need people in the system itself who knows not to fucking be the system.
Yeah, that is yes. I agree entirely.
That's where I've been trying to. I don't know. Do you know about First Amendment auditors?
First Amendment auditors.
Yes.
It was like the people who I'm not sure now.
Cop watchers.
Cop watchers. They're cop watchers, basically.
Oh yes, I've seen many videos from them.
I've been trying to tell them people for years, literally years now, that they're never going to change the fucking system, no matter how many fucking videos they make. I support them. I condone a lot of their actions, but if they really want to make change, they really, really, really want to make change, the only way you're going to make change is from within the system.
I agree entirely.
And then you change the system to be better for the people. And that's where it goes wrong, because as soon as people get a touch of power, it goes to their fucking heads.
I think oh fuck, I'm sorry, the alcohol is hitting me a bit hard.
Oh, it's all good, bro. It's used to be. I'm an alcoholic, so
You are an alcoholic? Well, I like to pretend I'm in control.
well, that's why I quit 20 years ago.
I'm
But
glad
I'm
to hear
still an
you quit.
alcoholic.
You're no longer an alcoholic?
No,
That is
you're always once an alcoholic, you're always an alcoholic.
okay.
You're born with it, basically. It's just how it's your personality, addictive personality disorder, if you want to give it a name. When it sounds official. When we go, hey, look, I know this word.
Why are you on Discord?
Huh?
Why are you on Discord?
I'm addicted to weed, drugs, caffeine.
Did you ask if Vengeance's Mind is on Discord? I think Vengeance's Mind should get on Discord. That would be funny.
No.
You should do it.
He would be banned from every platform on Discord.
Yep.
You've been.
I got a mouth. I got a mouth, dude. You're meet me at a nice day.
No, I
Which
like
day-
you. I
Which
like
day
you a
is
lot.
that? Invalid? Which day is that?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. You're high.
Yeah,
You're down
yeah.
under. You're upside down. Your brain's got too much blood in it.
Meet me on a nice day. Which day is the nice day?
Damn, how many words a minute you type, bro?
Wait, I can just.
You're nice.
What's just a private chat? Oh, it's a private chat. Can I delete my old messages so new people don't come in? I refuse to believe you are decades older than me. I refuse.
Well, I am.
You act smart and savvy.
I turned 56 this year.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I don't like it.
You're doing brilliantly.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm all sorts of disheveled.
From an outsider, you are brilliant.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're absolutely welcome.
He's insane. He's insane. Come on now. Don't.
I know.
It'll go to his head.
I'm crazy.
It'll go to his head, for Christ's sake.
I was insane. I'd be down there already.
Yeah, we have enough problems with him as it is, all right?
You are brilliant.
Pshaw.
Maybe it's the alcohol speaking, maybe not.
Go watch
Stop
my
drinking.
video. Go watch my rants.
Then just stop drinking. You're getting a false impression here.
No. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I think I did not expect to find someone whose entire whose social network was YouTube.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's all my social network is YouTube.
Yep. A lot of people.
Yeah.
We don't need to go anyplace else.
No.
I have to be honest. It's a surprise, but it's not. I don't know. After decades, I hope I get to evolve along with the technology too.
Yeah.
Well, that's your thing. You're young. That's going to be your future. Technology.
I don't trust a lot of people on like Instagram, TikTok, OnlyFans. I don't trust the people on those platforms. Even though I don't trust many people on YouTube, but I trust people more on YouTube than I do on those platforms.
Can you send me?
Yeah.
Can you send me that OnlyFans so I can be interested?
Yeah. See, those platforms are designed specifically to cheat on each other.
Yep.
That's it. That's it. There's no other. They're not designed for anything else other than that.
That's why I appreciate platforms that are more private, like Signal, Wire, Element. Even if you need something like Twitter, Mastodon is pretty good.
I do use WhatsApp. But that's just to communicate with my friends overseas because it's a lot cheaper. But I don't use the social platform on there.
I consider WhatsApp a social platform.
Well, yeah,
I thought it was like to purchase shit.
WhatsApp, I mean, that is like, it is like a more modern version of AOL or Yahoo Messenger, where it's personal first. You know.
well, you can send videos, do video calls, you can chat, you can do voice chat, you can just use it like a normal telephone if you want, right? It's end-to-end encrypted, which is good because then it's only the government that can listen to you and not every Tom, Dick and Harry. Well, it's true. There is not a platform out there or an app out there that can stop the government from spying on you if they want to.
Yes, there is. It's called a hammer. It's called a hammer. Okay, the hammer to your devices, and they will never find out what you're thinking.
I got you. I'm sending you the tin cord with some rope.
My solution.
I
never think, and they will never know what you are thinking.
Exactly.
There are many good end-to-end encrypted apps. Signal, if you can use it, is better than WhatsApp because Signal is not just end-to-end encrypted, but it is also open source.
You could also go Morse code because nobody knows that shit no more.
I know about Signal, but again, if you try and be a terrorist on Signal, I will guarantee you they will find you and shut you down and listen to everything you're saying on it.
Same thing with WhatsApp, really. In the United States, many encrypted Signal chats were they were given to the government, but that was only because somebody would hand over the phone and they would copy the conversations off of it. So we have this thing in America called there's this thing in America called the American Civil Liberties Union. They lodged several complaints with the United States government, and they actually retrieved what Signal knows about you, and they know nothing. They know literally nothing.
Well, it's not hard, like, for the government to find someone's address or where you've been or what you've been doing. That's not a problem for them. In some of the countries where you're living in the middle of a jungle, maybe.
Yes.
But anyone else living in a city or anything else, mate, you're on so many cameras every day. You go buy some milk. There you go. You've just left a trace of where you were, what time, and how much money you spent.
You're a milk bandit.
Yeah, anything you buy. Buy a loaf of bread, anything. Go for a drive. If I go for a drive, even here in this little country town that I'm in, I go for a drive, I pass at least 8, 9, 10 cameras.
I don't like that. I think, what if a bad person got into power and decided to use that to their advantage? Well, if they don't like your politics.
Criminally, how are you going to take advantage of someone watching them drive through a traffic light?
Well, what if people with the same politics as Martin Luther King Jr. suddenly became illegal? What then?
Well,
so
you're talking about profit. It's limitless, dude. Information is power, dude. No matter what information it is, it's all power.
Yeah, it is. The more you know about everything and everyone and what everyone's doing in your country, the more power you have to make a decision. Should I do this or should I do that? Should I make this policy? Should I make this law?
Based on my understanding of friendly Geordies, maybe the Australian politicians have a bit too much power.
Every politician has too much power. It doesn't matter what country you're in. I don't care what country you say. Politicians have too much power.
I agree, and I think that's why it's important to limit things like surveillance, because the more surveillance a group of politicians has, the more power they have.
Well, you know what? Until your daughter gets killed, raped, mugged, then you'll wish that those surveillance was there.
Perhaps so.
right?
I
So,
don't
so,
know.
so you look at you look at the negative side, you look at the positive side, and you weigh up which one's going to be more beneficial for society.
When surveillance came in mass to the United States of America, the biggest reason they gave was 9/11, and now they
Yeah,
have the TSA. They have this screening, and I watch videos by Adam Ruins Everything about how the screening is basically
yeah.
worthless.
I'll
So
guarantee you that if
yes,
you own a shop, you will have surveillance cameras in it.
yes. No, the shops of capitalism. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, but you will have them in your shop. I'll guarantee.
They'll be in my shop. They'll be everywhere. Bigger shops actually create whole profiles on people based on who is there.
Well,
It's no longer just keeping track of them in one place. It's keeping track of them across the entire internet.
well, what the shops do is they, and you'll find these inside the shops. There's it's a Bluetooth device that sits on top of all the shelves in the shop, and it will monitor what you're looking at, how long you spent on that shelf looking at those items. Then it will recommend you those items when you go onto a social platform.
This is quite terrifying, is it not?
You
It terrifies me.
don't know how insidious it really is, man.
I am but young, but still, such a thing is frightening.
Oh, I know. Don't trust us. We know everything that you're calling frightening. We've been living with for decades.
I believe that your wisdom is something that we should take more into account.
Well, that's just it. They don't. The old are looked down upon. And as people get older, and it's really ridiculous how we treat the old in this country and around the world, really. You know?
I think ageism must be fought against while we still have this chance.
Well, let's hope.
Yeah. How do you progress if you only listen to the old? The old people, and I'm old, okay? I'm much older than both of you. So how does a country progress economically and technologically if you are going to listen to what I want?
Even my religion speaks in some way about how to respect the old.
Respect is one thing, but to advance in a civilization and to make things right. They talk about terraforming Mars. Okay, just say we get the technology to terraform Mars. Why would you need to go to Mars when you can re-terraform and make Earth again?
I don't know why do they focus so much on Mars when
because it's a pipe dream, and pipe dreams make people
because humanity can be wiped out at any time by a natural disaster.
Yeah.
Not just by us destroying ourselves, but it can be wiped out by several things. All right.
You're not wrong, but I feel like even at the worst situation on Earth, it would not be comparable to what it would be on Mars.
If you take into the account that Earth has had mass extinctions over the period of life being on here, and I'm saying life, not just human life, but animal life as well, ocean life as well. Things by natural disasters destroy life just as easily as we can.
Maybe so. If that's the case, if nature is as dangerous as human beings, then I don't think that going to another planet will eradicate the danger, because then there will the human beings be once again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you can control weather, volcanoes, meteorites that may hit the planet, which are three like tsunamis and tidal waves and stuff, you're talking about being able to control weather, control the volcanoes, like let the pressure out before it becomes an explosion and dumps so much stuff into the atmosphere that it blocks out the sunlight for 2 years. When you can control that here, you've got a good planet. You don't need to go anywhere else.
Yeah.
That's true, right? But we can't prevent that.
Well, see,
And
we also have a
and
good point if we told people to stop fucking.
I think.
uh,
I think the biggest problem is that the people that can go to Mars are the same people that are willing to destroy the Earth.
Yep.
You know.
not
Spit it out.
that's a two-way street, that one. All right, because you would need to go to Mars before you destroyed this planet. Right? Now, like I say, if you had the technology to terraform Mars so that you could destroy this planet with a nuclear weapon, you would have the power on this weapon on this planet to prevent that weapon from hitting here.
No.
You see, you see, when you advance in technology to the point where you can terraform another planet, you can keep this one alive, no matter what.
I think you have a good point. I think you do.
So-
It's I don't know if hypocritical is the right word.
It is. It's a circulatory thinking
He does.
where you can go in one direction and you can say, yeah, this can happen, but you look in another direction and say this can happen. So anything you introduce into society should be weighed up. What's the good? What's the bad? Just like putting Elon Musk's Neuralink into people's brains.
Fuck
Right?
that shit.
Okay, you might say fuck that shit, right? But somebody who has paralysis or been in an accident or can't walk, can't think, you take away Tourette's, you take away all these epilepsy, you take away all these things just by putting a Neuralink into someone's brain. See,
Tourette's ain't all that bad.
yeah, the amount of good that you can do with that technology is amazing, but the amount of bad you can do with it is amazing as well.
Well, yeah, but the
So-
bad will always outweigh the good.
So what do you have to do? So you have to sit down and you have to weigh it up and go, right, well, we need the right people in control of this stuff so that they don't use it as a weapon against society.
Yeah, well, see, you're right there at the point right there, what I was saying before.
Mhm.
We ain't even at that point where we can talk. We're not even at that point where we can talk to another and have an intelligent conversation to
Yeah.
where we create change through that conversation.
You
we can't
won't
do that.
until you can weed out the conspiracy people, the flat earthers, and everybody who is trying to teach nonsense to the younger generation right now. You need to get rid of them first.
Well, you know how you
need
do
to-
that? You hand out condoms to every fucking buddy and keep the supply going.
That's
Condoms-
actually a bit of a problem in
condoms-
America. isn't it?
Condoms would help this world in ways that they can't even
Condoms
begin
is
to
not going to
imagine.
fix the conspiracy problem.
Oh, it will. It will. It will.
No, it won't.
Condoms
No,
will
it
fix. You know why?
No, it won't.
Because cousins wouldn't be having babies. That's why. Because you got a lot of inbred motherfuckers out there.
Don't talk
They're
shit
very
about my cousin.
Look, it's okay to marry your first cousin if she's good looking. All right.
No, it's not. That's genetic. You're causing
She's
genetic
first in
fucking
my
war.
book.
No. Hey, you could have fun with your first cousin. Go right ahead, but no having babies.
Okay,
Yeah.
only second base to my first cousin.
I tried.
Oh,
I
is
tried
that-
getting
is
home
that the
run, but
base?
no, it don't
You
work.
can go to first base with your first cousin. You can go to second
Oh,
base
but
with
yeah,
your
but
second
no,
cousin.
no.
You can go to third base.
Just don't
with
have
your third
children. Just don't have children. Period. We don't want children. That's the whole point.
cousin. I love
Yeah,
children.
People are
right.
having too many
No, I
fucking
don't.
babies, man. Too many people are having too
right.
many fucking babies. Got
Yeah,
families
right.
here with 5, 6, 7, 8 fucking kids in them.
400 babies.
Themselves.
400
Yeah.
babies.
Yeah,
Over 400 babies. I will have over 400 babies.
No, well, only if you're
With only
only if you're a whatchamacallit, a sperm donor doctor.
No, I
and you donate your own
organically
sperm instead of
with the
everybody else,
same with 400 women.
because that's what happened. That's
I
what
will
happened.
have gratuitous amounts of energy, and I will make 400 babies.
No, dude, this guy at a sperm clinic,
I will be uncomfortably
he
energetic.
literally has hundreds and hundreds of kids.
I will have.
Yeah.
Yes, I consume the power toast, and it is not just strawberry; it is raw berry.
You can even there's even a video of all the kids meeting. It's quite shocking.
You know, having the genetic material of a genius, like if you had Einstein's sperm, that's not going to guarantee smart children.
Not having kids with your cousins, that will definitely make sure you have smart kids.
Well, yeah, but
Don't have sex with your cousins. Don't have babies with people who are mentally disturbed.
Open up the borders. Open up the borders and make it easier for people to interbreed with other nations.
Just try to find somebody who's mentally stable, and then hope for the best. Because if you find somebody who's crazy,
that's still no guarantee.
If I want a woman, they're just not mentally stable.
Don't let a woman.
I want a woman like that one with like Harley Quinn.
No, there ain't nobody like her.
Yes. Nobody like her. No, I think most of the women are less than. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna be ableist if I say it.
From the beginning, not from the end.
Yeah, there you go. I linked a YouTube video in chat. I have no other thoughts.
All right.
Just that video. The video's good.
I have no other thoughts.
I have very few thoughts to begin with. That's how I keep the CIA away from me.
The CIA won't be interested in you unless you're a terrorist.
I'm just.
Or an alien.
I am mildly to the left of Rashida Tlaib, which makes me basically a terrorist, right?
Well, I'm an alien.
They won't even let her speak in Congress. I think that makes me too extreme.
Well, all you got to do is get Alzheimer's, and you can become the president of the USA, just like Biden.
I mean, personally, I think that Gazans deserve more than just their homes. I think they deserve, I think they deserve like a little extra land, maybe like for a flower garden, maybe. I think that's too extreme.
Hey, I got power back. My electricity come back on. Woo-hoo.
I think it's a good thing the CIA can't reach to Australia because they're afraid of all the kangaroos there.
No.
Yeah.
The kangaroos are not the main problem, but they are in cahoots with the emu. Now, we had a war with the emus, and we lost.
Oh, you heard about that on Wikipedia. They keep trying to erase the history to...
Yep.
Is it the emus that try to erase the history so that you'll make the same mistake a second time, perhaps?
No, we learned to live with them.
Okay.
Yeah, we come to an agreement.
Because I think the emus, they don't want you to know about the war, so they keep removing it from Wikipedia.
Yeah, I think they're aliens, actually.
I have heard about other cassowaries as well.
Yeah.
Great Depression. Outcome: 186 emus killed. Minimal impact on the overall emu population. Oh, that's pretty funny. That is like that's like the Taiping Rebellion, where a man who claimed to be the brother of Jesus Christ, fought the Empire of China, and 30 million people died.
Yeah.
Who in the hell do you think you are?
Okay, we broke Mr. Vengeance. I don't think he's coming back.
Broken. He's been broken since he was born.
Oh, God bless.
It's all about hair, long, beautiful hair.
He can't stop me from saying God bless her over here. Your atheism has no power over me. What are you going to do? Your lack of God cannot reach me. You're too far away.
Sorry, but there's no such thing as God.
Yeah, but you can't say that from across the room. You're not over here. I'm safe. I'm safe in the middle of America. You're too many states away.
We're safe over here because we've got the emus to protect us.
Yes, I will protect myself with a ring of angels, and outside the ring of angels, I will have a ring of emus.
Yeah, but angels are more frightening than you could possibly imagine.
Maybe okay, fine. I'll put some emus on the inside too, so I don't have to look at the angels.
No.
So now you've got emus, and I have emus to protect me.
Yes.
You know, say you could fit all the angels on the head of a pin because they don't exist. Because they don't exist. Because they're not real. It's all made up nonsense.
I don't believe you. That's why I put all the camels on the head of a pin.
No,
like the
you
Bible
can't do
said.
that either, man. Sorry.
That's okay, but
Can't do that.
I don't believe in camels. I don't believe. If you don't believe in angels, I don't believe in camels.
Well, you should believe in camels because they're real.
What? That's just a funny thing. So would you have belief in the
I can drive
platypus?
45 minutes away from you right now. Right now.
Yeah.
45 minutes away, and I could go pet a camel if I so
Okay,
desire.
fine.
Yes,
But
45 minutes.
okay. Well, how do you know if the platypus is real?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Platypus is
How
real.
about the giant squid?
Yes, I know that's
Yeah.
real.
How do you know the giant squid is real though? How truly?
Because
they've washed up on beaches,
Yeah.
and we've seen them.
Well, maybe people have said that you've seen them, but how do you know?
Because I walked up on the beach and I poked it with a stick.
Oh, well, you don't poke the giant squid with a stick?
There's no evidence. There never has been. There's no real proof of anything that anyone's ever said ever. Sorry.
I guess. I mean, when it comes down to it, people describing zebras would have had to say, "Oh, it's like a horse with stripes," right? And wouldn't you
Well, those
say
exist.
well, that's
It's called
ridiculous?
It's actually, there was another kind of horse that was a zebra, but wasn't a zebra.
The concept of unbelief is fascinating to me. I know the concept of God is much less real, but I find it fascinating.
It's all
Well,
fucking.
And for the record, I appreciate the atheists who keep my mind tuned. At least give me something to think of.
No. Like I say in my comments constantly, all religions are cons and cults. That's all they are, and that's all they ever will be.
There's a transgender woman on YouTube named Demon Mama who was raised in not Christianity but a Christian cult.
Oh,
And
I can imagine.
some of her testimony is quite interesting. She is one of the streamers, but she had quite the interesting thought the other day. She said that leftists were pushing out Christians a little too hard. And I think I agree with that, but at the same time, I think that people like you and people like her are not pushing out Christians too hard.
Oh no.
People can have their religion.
Yeah. Go
Just
for it.
don't push it upon anybody else.
Exactly.
I think that
simple.
is. I think
It's very
that's the
simple.
biggest disconnect, really. That a majority of Christians will be extreme and will push their religion on others, but a minority of Christians will adopt other beliefs like leftism, and that they are treated the same way. I guess it's not such a big deal though, because Christians are a tiny minority, and
Good Christians are a tiny minority.
Do you believe in reality?
I do my best.
Okay, so we pretty much know how reality sort of works. Like, you know, you can see things, you can walk out there, you can touch things.
Yes.
If you do something, one reaction creates another reaction, type of thing, right?
Yes.
So you're in reality. But when it comes to miracles, you have to believe in faith.
That is true. Mostly because miracles do not happen today. Yes.
Well, miracles have they ever happened? You see,
According-
our understanding back then, if you were to time travel yourself back to then and limit your knowledge that you have to the knowledge they have, the Earth, the sun revolves around the Earth until you can prove otherwise. Otherwise, you were locked up and treated as something.
Is this kind of the religious understanding of the God of the Gaps, where if something cannot be explained by science, it is explained by a God?
No, it's an understanding of reality. It's an understanding of what is and what isn't.
Yeah, I do understand that as science has progressed, that religion has had smaller and smaller gaps to exist within.
Okay, so take most philosophers and people back in the day also took hallucinogenic plants.
Yes,
right?
I consider this possible for.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So if someone starts eating mushrooms, right, and walks up onto a mountain and starts talking to a burning bush, are you going to believe what that person comes back and tells you?
I'm going to need a significant amount of evidence. I mean, I don't know how I would behave, but I would hope I would require more evidence than one person's testimony. Yes.
Here's the thing. If I took hallucinogenic drugs today and I tripped out and went and spoke to a burning bush or whatever and come back and told you this fantastic story, you're not going to believe it. You're simply not going to believe it. You're going to go, you're a drug addict. But yet we don't say that about the people in the past who are taking hallucinogenic drugs all the time.
I think you make a good point there.
Okay? We trust them explicitly. So you're going to base your faith on somebody who has taken hallucinogenic drugs?
That's a good question. I do believe that you could make that case for Moses early on. I think you could make the case for possibly John when he was writing the Book of Revelation.
Not only that, you can't find Mount Sinai.
Really?
Get on Google Maps and try and find Mount Sinai.
No shit. So usually there's a Christian explanation for this. If I go to gotquestions.com, Sinai, I mean, I imagine there are many. Let's see, constant papers, different apocalypse. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting.
Like, there's all kinds of interesting stuff out there.
You got to do your. See, to back up something, you need to do your research, and you need to do the research specifically on the subject, and then you need to not just cite one site or one person's opinion of it. You need to look at lots and lots of it, and then work out the majority who's talking the exact same thing 80% of the time. I can more believe what 80% is correct.
Okay.
I have more of a tendency to believe in that than to believe in something that is only 5% correct.
I think that's quite reasonable. And in fact, when what is his name? Mr. Lee Strobel constructed the case for Christ, he was going with the most logically rational, the most rational things you could find at the time, I think.
If there wasn't so many fantastic things in that book, it'd be a good book. Okay, but there are a lot of things in there that just don't make sense.
I think
he was real. If he was real,
can't prove it.
He was
It is a fantastic story. But a lot of stories were told back then.
Yep.
David and Goliath. Yeah, a great story. The story of Gilgamesh. The adventures of Gilgamesh was written long before the Bible, and it mentions great floods and everything else. So if those people back then were reading those types of stories, Plato was talking about great floods and fallen angels and everything else. Did Moses read his writings and then base the Bible on that?
So here's the thing, and I'm not trying to discount you, but I am quite.
Moses was
my experience growing up. I was shown the story of the flood, and I was told that because other cultures had the story of the flood, that it validated Christianity.
But yeah, well, I mean, there's been many great floods throughout history. Which flood
Yeah,
do you want to talk? Which flood do you want to talk about? There's
yeah,
never
no.
been really a worldwide flood where there was not a single piece of land left on the, unless you're talking about real early Earth when there was really no life here, when the Earth may have been covered in water.
Yeah, but see, you got to think of it from their perspective. They think that a god did it.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I'm not discounting what you said because now I'm curious. But when I was a wee child, like I was maybe 11, 12 years old, I was taken to a convention and they showed me this proof.
Mhm.
I don't remember why. I
No,
don't remember
yeah,
where.
yeah. What you got was an indoctrination center.
Maybe so. Maybe so. I've never been there before. I don't remember where it was.
That's all that is. That's all of those youth programs. Those
No, it wasn't a youth program. It was not a church. I don't remember.
no, I know. They call it many different names. They hide it under many guises. Conferences, youth camps, this, that, the other thing. It's all indoctrination. It's all to reinforce their beliefs onto you. And it's not just insidious. It's downright criminal.
I wish I could remember its name because I remember going out of it thinking, this is the best proof I've ever seen in my life.
Mm-hmm. Because they will. They'll put it in ways that you think is gonna.
I can make something sound convincing if I tell the story, right?
If you slow down a bit and perhaps it sounds a bit like Ken Ham, perhaps you could do it. Yes.
This is good. This is good. I need this kind of thing because I don't know how to talk to you people yet.
I appreciate it.
Yes, you
You
do.
people. What's language?
I'm a you.
People
I know you people.
that actually believe, because I don't talk to them because I can't, because they're insane. Okay. When
I am a local Bible quiz champion, so if anyone is going to confront you, it might be me. I don't know.
well, that's cool because you know your
That's
shit.
okay.
That's the thing.
okay.
You know what was written. The thing is that it was written.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite controversial leftists basically states that the interpretation of Christianity comes downstream of the beliefs that they want to impart. So if someone wants to say God was okay with guns, they will interpret it a certain way. If they want to say God was against guns, they'll interpret it a different way. If God was for socialism, it's a certain way.
But see, here's
Hey,
the thing.
I'll drop a link. I'll drop a link in the chat for you.
Okay.
It'll be under.
I don't see. Hold on.
Hang on, wait. I can't get it to work.
I am in StreamYard chat, and I'm in. I don't think YouTube chat will allow most links, so probably StreamYard chat is.
I can drop the link. Don't worry. It's going to come in under the name Sinar Boulan. All right.
I mean, you made me a multi.
It's in the chat.
Oh, okay. I do see it. Hello.
Yeah.
The
What's that?
Festival of Moses. Oh, this is 11 days old. Oh, I have never heard this before.
It's an interesting story. I'm not saying believe in it, right? But it's bloody interesting to watch, right? And he does make a lot of good points, right?
I just need to be very careful because when I was younger, when I was a decade ago, somebody sent me something that set me down a very wrong path. No criticism to you because frankly,
that's why I'm saying to you, you don't have to believe it. Like I said, it is an interesting point of view from somebody, right? From his resources that he used, and he did do a lot of background searching on the story, and the information is out there if you want to check what he says.
I appreciate that.
So the information is available.
I've been immature since I've been around since the immature. I think since early age. Are you familiar with Mark Dice? Mark Dice, the conspiracy theorist calls everything satanic.
Mark
Mark Dice.
Yeah, look, it's there's a lot of great stories out there.
Well,
Like I
here's the
said-
thing. When I was younger, I thought, oh, here's this man. He's honest, and every time he says something is satanic, he is just saying a joke, right? And everything else, I said, oh, it must be true. He
Well,
makes surveys with people in California. He says the truth, but the
I
satanic thing is a joke.
always my advice
from his
my advice to people is take information in, decipher it for yourself, whether it's beneficial to you or not. Take what you want from it and move on. To believe everything that everybody says is not the right way to live your life. You need to live your life how you feel you need to live it. Because I, for one, cannot tell you how you should live, where you should live, or what you should do. Who you should worship, who you should not. Whether you want to believe in something or whether you don't want to believe in something. But if you're going to debate something, you need to be able to cite your sources, where you got the information from, so that other people can background check your information you're putting out there. So to make something believable, you need to be able to do that.
That's fair. I think at this point, I'm basically trying to deconstruct some bullshit that I consumed when I was over 10 years younger than I am today.
Yes, we see the private chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see the private chat.
What?
That's private.
I sent some stuff in private chat. I have not seen any responses yet.
Oh, I
No.
know. Sometimes.
Listen, I have copies of what you have written, and I'm going to probably check it out. I do trust you. I'm just basically venting on the things that I saw when I was younger that affected me tremendously. Oh, hello, Melissa.
And seen it multiple times.
I replied hello to you in private chat.
Brilliant.
Just to let you know that we do see it.
All right.
But you're talking to two old guys who, well, between the two of us, we've seen a lot of shit.
30-something has seen. I don't know. I feel like a decade ago, when I was in my 20s, I was a bit stupid.
We all
were.
We all
were.
In looking back, I was very close to embracing what Alex Jones has said.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, no, even for a second, I say this in confidence. I was on the website, and it was the Daily Storm Run, like the Nazi website. And for a second, I was like, "Oh, this is interesting. This is a different perspective. Perhaps I should check this out." Thank God.
That's the thing. You check it out, watch it. And you can say to yourself, it's, hey, interesting, but I don't like it, or I don't want to believe in it. I don't think
you don't have to go down that path. You can always look.
You can always walk.
No, you're right. And this was in the time that I was in my kind of conservative, just I was looking for an alternative to conservative and liberal, and more.
Yeah. Politics and religion are two of the most messed up things out there to debate.
Oh,
Yep.
Absolutely.
And to have to deal with.
And I can guarantee you, it has caused more friendship and family breakups than just about any other type of situation you get yourself into.
I must say, with that in mind, I appreciate you. It's not a debate, is it?
That's what we're all about.
Yeah, I appreciate random people that we get to talk and.
Well, me and him, fellas, we may not agree with each other. Sometimes we even argue and or yell at him sometimes. But it doesn't mean to say he's not going to be my friend tomorrow. You know what I
I
mean?
believe that the Christian principle of iron sharpening iron is important.
Uh-huh.
That
There's
we don't stay dull, that we don't stay stagnant in our beliefs.
Yeah, it's always good to expand your horizons, but know that a lot of things you're going to come across on this planet is going to
Yeah.
be a lie. It's going to be a
Yeah.
fucking lie. No matter what you come across, it's going to be a fucking lie
Yeah.
because that's all we've known how to do to each other for ever since humanity has been humanity is lie to one another.
Why is evolution such a problem for the Bible in all religions? In all religions, why is evolution such a problem?
That's a good question, and based on my okay, so I will give you the Christian doctor answer. Okay, the Christian young Earth creationist answer, and the answer is simply this: we must believe that a 7-day creation is real because the Bible's use of the word day translates to Hebrew the word day. So at 24 hours, so many minutes, so many seconds, it must be the day. And,
Yeah.
and
Now, hold on. The sentence you just said, break that sentence up into small sections,
yes,
and then look at each of those sections and look at those words that are being used. You're gonna.
yes, I am not asking you.
All it is a bunch of hyperbole.
Okay.
All it is a bunch of nonsense words that confuse the mind into thinking in that direction other than critical
just
thinking.
a couple more seconds, I beg of you.
Go ahead,
Because
go ahead.
I'm not trying to disagree. I'm just
No, I know. Go ahead.
I'm just giving you.
I have a tendency to do that, though.
Oh no problem. Just
It's okay.
I want you to hear the rest of this because after I was given these after I was told literal day 7 days exclusively, I was told if you do not believe the 7-day creation, if you don't believe the beginning of the Bible, then if you don't believe the beginning of the Bible, then you do not believe the rest of the Bible.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's 6 days, not 7.
Correct. This is why evolution is such a problem for most religions. So they say, give me proof of evolution. Okay, a mutation, if that mutation is an advantage to whatever that life form is, it's evolution, not mutation. Okay? So, here's something in your lifetime that you can identify with, and you can check this up because it is a fact. There is a microbe out there that now eats plastic. Okay? There was no microbes prior to the making of plastic. Now there are microbes out there in the ocean and in the recycle yard that actually eats plastic. So a mutation occurred, and it's a good mutation. That is evolution of that microbe.
I'm not surprised. Oh shit! Sorry. Wait, not surprised. I'm not surprised here. If anything, I don't want to disagree with you. I just want to tell you.
You can. It's okay.
Oh no, I don't, because I don't have disagreement. I just have. I want to tell you how I was raised. And the original disagreement was if you disagree with the young Earth creationist doctrine, then you must disagree with the Bible. So I was told you cannot be a Christian unless you cannot be a young Earth creationist, basically.
Oh God! See,
Well, that's not true.
Yeah, you're right. It fucked with me. So
Yeah.
I had this breakdown where I was like, wait, I cannot, unless I just agree with the thing, I cannot even be a Christian. You know?
You can be whatever religion you want to be, right? But there are some things that are believable and there are some things that are not believable. You need to work out for yourself what you need to believe in, what you don't believe in.
No, I agree. And since I've
Right?
become agnostic to the concept of creation and of evolution, and I want to become more knowledgeable to that, and I've talked to my family, and my family also agrees. Like this is incomprehensible based on what young Earth creationists believe.
Yeah. And
Uh,
here's another fact of evolution. Over in Russia, where Chernobyl happened, right? A lot of radiation there. Okay, frogs of light color are
Okay.
very susceptible to high radiation. They get cancer a lot. So what happened is the frogs over there are no longer like green. They're black. The frogs over there are now black. The same breed of frog is now black. Why? Black has more melanin in it, is more resistant to radiation.
So you should be aware that the Christian texts that try to disprove evolution and do prove creation will differentiate speciation of things like moths from evolution.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to look at it, you want to do your religious part of that. Just take the bird.
Well, they say
a kind.
They will also differentiate the finches. Listen,
Okay,
this is not my end. Oh,
right.
what happened?
Okay,
this is not my endorsement of the religion or of the doctrine, because I no longer believe it. But I have seen it face first, and this is what I've seen.
I've seen it too. One of their arguments is a kind comes from kind. So a zebra comes from a zebra, and they'll state straight up, "You ever seen a human come from a monkey?" Well, I'll tell you something. I've seen a moth come from a grub.
That's true, but that is simply
so metamorphosis does occur in reality. So the metamorphosis of a human coming from a monkey is possible, because you can't say it's not possible. Because it is possible, because in nature it is possible.
That's an interesting.
See,
I mean, you've given me something to think about, but at the same time, that's a single.
No, you got to understand.
It's not bad.
From the other side of this. We're coming from the other side of where you are.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is. It is. We're coming from the other side.
Mr. Fallenstein, I do appreciate.
Yeah, I'm just putting forward what reality is out there. And then
because on one hand,
it's provable.
Because you're not trying to argue with me, you're trying to argue with like the best version of the biases contained within me, so that I may take what you say and argue with them.
Yes.
Well, you're better off looking it up and see if you can find the information on it. If the information is findable, then it's provable. Therefore, it exists. Therefore, you can't argue.
Now,
so, are you familiar with the movie God's Not Dead? Have you heard of it before?
I've heard of it.
Okay. But so the funny thing about the movie God's Not Dead is that it actually it takes young Earth creationism and it throws it aside for old Earth creationism.
Yeah. But now, look, I know where you're coming from, but you have to look at it from outside. You need to pull yourself out of all of that thinking, all of that, the book and all of it. Throw that all aside and look at it from the outside in. And when you objectively, and you're going to start to see that it's all a bunch of crazy nonsense.
It's difficult. I will give you this. It's difficult, Mr.
Look. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example so you can, understand what I'm talking about. You know about the Noah's Ark that was recently built?
You mean at the Creation Museum in Kentucky?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know what's in that museum?
Yes, I have been to it.
So you have seen the dinosaurs?
Fuck, it's been a little while.
Okay, they have dinosaurs in there with humans.
I believe you.
That never happened. Dinosaurs came way before us, died out way before us, and then we came along a couple of million years later.
Can you please give
That's
me
called crazy.
Can you please give me a minute and we can talk straight up
Yeah.
about the dinosaur? I just need a moment. My
Okay.
apologies.
That's okay. Have you seen it though, Star?
I've heard about it, and I know for a fact it's not right.
So I know it's not right. It's fucking
We,
crazy.
we have layers of Earth where you can find dinosaur bones, and then there's layers of Earth where they have just disappeared, and you do not find any human remains inside of that era.
Yes.
That's simple.
No.
It's simplicity in itself. Not only that, how long does it take for bone to become fossilized?
Or
It doesn't take just a couple of thousand years.
no, it takes a
It
long,
takes a
long fucking time. But it also takes being in a medium that can transfer minerals from bone to that, because that's how it works.
Correct.
If
The
bones
only
is laid out there on a rock, say.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for disconnecting. I was not trying to avoid you.
Sure.
The alcohol. The alcohol is just hitting me very hard.
Yeah, no.
So
You're right.
So we were about dinosaurs coexisting with humans, which is the necessary position of the young Earth creationists.
Yeah. Well, it's a bunch of fucked up false nonsense. Just
See,
like it all
they need to put dinosaurs with humans to make the Bible work.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Yeah, Jesus rode rode a raptor into battle. Oh my God, no. Okay, you there comes a time when you have to go. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. And that's a definite moment for me, personally. If I'd have seen that as a kid, I would have immediately said, "Whoa, hold up." It took a random act for me to get wise to the ways of religion.
I think that a young Earth creationist would disrespect the idea that.
Oh no, they're just indoctrinated and full of vigor, and I can't.
Even a young Earth creationist, I guarantee, would say
I can't
that
deal with
is
those
some
kids.
bullshit.
I can't. Their brains are so fucking fried, dude.
No. I'm telling you from the brain of someone who used to be.
I know that. I just can't. The younger ones that go on.
Their source of information comes from one place and one place only. You ask them and you say, "Where did you get your information from?" And they go, "The book, the book, the book." It's always the same answer. It's always the same answer. It is circulatory. It is circulatory thinking. It is always the same answer. The book.
Yep.
Is it the Bible?
It's rote.
Yes.
It's by rote.
Yes.
It's by. These are the things that the preachers and the youth pastors and all that tell you to repeat constantly.
And that was what frustrates me, because the Bible comes downstream of who preaches the Bible.
No.
You can believe anything. You can perform any doctrine based on the Bible.
Listen.
Absolutely.
When you have to remember it, when you are forced to remember it, your brain is being taken over by something else. When you're being forced to repeat the same answers, if you go from church to church to church within a few degree of words, it's all going to be the same fucking responses to the same question.
Oh, Douglas, it was the same league, the same collection of churches, the same sect of Christianity.
Yeah, that as well.
I even say to people, look up and see if they ever changed any verses from the Old Testament in the New Testament. Did they change any of the verses in there? You'll get a lot. You'll get a lot of hits, man, where they changed.
If you
changed the verses
video out there
to suit their religion. A lot of religions did it. Jehovah's Witnesses did it. Yep. They changed verses.
The Mormons did it. They just wrote their own goddamn own version, and so did the Scientologist. That guy's a fucking the leader of that was a science fiction writer, and admittedly a good one. I liked some of his work actually, but he was a science fiction writer.
every philosopher was a science fiction writer.
Yeah, it's an attempt to correct what people think is wrong with humanity, and you can't. We're gonna be afraid. We're gonna be scared. We're gonna fear change. It's all of it. It's what makes us human. And instead of hiding behind a book, hiding behind a falsehood of something that none of you can prove to me, you can quote Bible and Scripture forever and ever and ever, and you will still not be able to prove it to me because there is no proof. And to think, now hold on, to think that human beings know what a God who created the entire universe, which is infinite, by the way, and
Why
they
would he?
care about
why-
one small dot of dust that has people on it is ridiculous. It's insane to think that.
Yeah.
It's insane
What?
to think that
What?
we humans here are the sole thing that this one God thinks about. It's retarded. It's just nuts. Now, am I saying that I know what the answer is out there? Do I know everything? No. But I can see what the truth is in front of me. That's what
I do want to say while you say this that I am rethinking.
I'm not trying to change your ways, man.
No.
You take your way.
I appreciate it.
I will give you the honest to goodness truth of everything that I find honest and good and truthful, because that's the only way to be. And we have to be able to discuss it, and that's the hard part.
Because, well, I mean, you're right. Because I was raised Christian, but at the same time, I'm thinking, what if I was raised atheist, and how would I treat these things?
I wasn't raised that way, though. I was raised Christian.
Do you know what an atheist is? Only a person who lives outside of the box.
Yeah,
that's all an atheist is. He's not an antichrist.
Yeah,
he's not the devil.
Yeah.
He's not an influencer. He just lives his life with fact, more than fiction.
My wife is Mormon. She was raised Mormon, so we've got all kinds of religion up in here, and we both have figured out that it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense.
You see, I'm spiritual. I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual, and there's a difference between the two. But people say, "Oh, you're an atheist because you don't believe in a God." Well, I believe in a spirit, my ancestors' spirits. Why? What's false about me believing in that?
I believe
in you believing in the spirit of a God.
I believe in my first.
With all due respect, how do I phrase this? How do you deal with you know what it is? You know what I'm left with? I'm left with fear. I am left with fear that I'm going to live forever in hell, basically.
Oh, that's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think.
Can I be honest with you? After all the research that I've done, I've been thinking for years.
Okay.
Well, if Christianity is mostly not true, there's still the terror of hell.
No.
And if honest to goodness,
it's all just
that's it. That's the best I have.
Let's take what you just said and let's put it into a context of reality in day-to-day life.
Please,
how do you teach your children between right and wrong? Don't stick your fingers in the PowerPoint, because this is going to happen. So you're putting fear into that child to not do that. So now he believes totally not to put his fingers in that PowerPoint. And if you can give him a demonstration of why, so let's hook up an animal to that PowerPoint and we fry that animal and that animal dies. Now that fear is in that child. So for me to convince you to believe in something, I have to say there is evil, because you can't have good without evil. You can't have evil without good.
Okay.
Simplicity.
So
you need to use So you need to use one and the other against each other for that to be realistic.
So at this point, you're saying if God exists, God must be a monster, right?
He has to be part evil.
All right, but if that is the case,
Because
if God is a monster, then how do I know that? Okay, God's a monster. What now? What?
I
now?
wouldn't use the term monster. All right.
All right. Well,
Okay,
as a Christian,
because any monster that you ever know of has never done good.
okay, that's
Okay,
fair.
okay.
Let's say that
Wow.
God. Okay, but
There are no
okay.
monsters. There are no monsters out there fictionally that have ever done good. What monsters
That's
do you
fair.
know that's ever done good?
Well, here I am. I'm
Frankenstein.
I'm the God believer. Okay, take
All right.
my belief that I do have a fear in God that God will punish me with eternal torture if I do
Why
not
would
follow
you
him.
do that?
And that's always been my thought. It's always been, well, if Christianity is wrong, then at least I have a get out of jail free card, right?
Why
Okay,
would
That if a different religion is
what did you do to
correct,
this massive God, this being that you've never witnessed, talked to,
yeah,
expressed,
sure.
felt, or anything?
Okay.
Why do you
Without
think
that,
anyone would do that? Or
without that fear, I take away morals. Okay. Simple.
No, I have my morals.
If-
I have my morals, but it
no,
doesn't
no.
alleviate my
The
fear.
only reason you have the morals is because you have the fear of being in hell if you're not morally good.
You're correct.
You can be morally good.
Okay, that's what I'm saying to you. You
That's
have to have something. You have to have something to make you go in a direction. I can't force you to go in a direction unless I give you a reason why not to go this way.
Full
And the
stop.
reason I give you,
May I take a moment?
Go
May I take a
ahead.
Yeah.
moment? Because I do believe that morality can be discerned outside of a God. I believe that if something is good, that it can be determined rationally without God. But
well,
I still have my terror that God might exist and I should follow him based on
okay.
that.
Let him tell you that then.
If that was true, every living human that ever was before the Bible was ever written, you're saying had no morals, but they did. Who taught them those morals if there was not a God to teach them those morals?
Well, they
But
had
they
their own
grew
God
up.
at that time. See,
But
we
they
don't
grew.
know.
But they grew up with morals. We know this because there was interbreeding between Neanderthals and the Denishians, two different types of people altogether. But they had morals not to kill each other.
Well, that's the thing, that the Bible actually does address people prior to Judaism and Christianity that had morals, and they called them people of God. So
How can they be people of God if they didn't know what of one?
the Christianity teaches that there is a inherent understanding
your
of
words.
morality
Your
in
words.
nature itself.
Listen to your words. Christianity
Mhm.
teaches. Christianity teaches.
Yes.
It's nonsense.
Christianity did not teach anyone before the Bible.
Yeah.
Well,
People
if you're talking about how Christianity approaches a particular moral, I think I think all I
Okay,
can do is say that Christianity teaches such.
okay. I've seen morals in animals. Okay, now there is not an animal on this planet that can fucking understand English or read a book.
That's true,
Okay,
but I
but
have seen only horrible.
I've seen an animal, a lion, protect a baby fawn
Yep.
because morally that animal had something in it that says, "Hey, I don't want to kill this baby."
Well,
So
that's
there's
more of
something
a
that happens in nature. Animals
genetic.
take on other animals when they're babies.
With all due respect, I do not think that animals are the best examples of morality because a kangaroo will
No, what he's trying to say is
drown
that
a dog
an
if it
animal
can.
can have it. We definitely have it.
It's inbred. It's bred into it's bred into it. Morals is part of your genetic makeup. How you think. There are people today that don't have morals, and there are people today that have high morals.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
give
high and I got morals.
why create something if I'm a God, why create something where evil is going to exist? I'll give you an example. If I'm a God and I'm all powerful, all knowing,
Yeah, but that's you.
I can create a world. I can create a world where there is no evil in that world because I am that fucking powerful.
No, see, now you're
The
splitting hairs.
Christian response to that is that if you create a world where there is good but no evil, that you have removed the existence of a choice between good and evil.
Yeah, exactly. This is why the Bible makes that up. That's not written. That is not written in any verse in the Bible anywhere that I've ever read.
Can you say that again?
That's not anywhere in the Bible written.
It's not written in the Bible that what?
That if you take away all of evil, right? That if you make a place where it's all good, they don't have to believe in a God. Why? Why do you have to think that way?
I don't know. People like to think.
It's simply an indoctrination to enforce the fact that there is a God. I can say, well, there is a God because there is no evil. My argument is there is a God then because there is no evil. And this God is good because he didn't allow evil and bad things to happen.
Okay, you make a good point there, actually. So you're saying in a world where there is only good but no evil, humanity wouldn't be able to choose between good and evil, but at the same time, there would be no question that there was a God.
There would be no wars. There would be no wars. Everyone would get along with everyone.
I'm a little too drunk to comprehend this right now, but I think you're actually making a good point.
I think there'd be rap battles.
I'm very fucking stoked.
Well, there's probably still rap battles, yeah.
No, I think you're making a good point. I think out of all the kind of maybe it's just me drunk, but I think you're making a good point.
No, we do.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But see, now the thing with Stardo, bruh, you're splitting hairs a little bit too much. You're thinking that a God would even have the concept of good and evil as something that affected their choices in making a universe. I don't think that a being that could create a universe or be a universe or whatever it is would bother itself with trivial things such as good and evil.
Yeah. If I gave you the power of a God and said, go make a planet, would you make that planet with typhoons, volcanoes, meteorite strikes, yes. Other animals eating other animals, because that's how they have to live?
Have you not read fiction?
Why would you need to do that? You can make everything.
People, you can make tough people.
You can make everything on that planet eat fucking oranges.
No, I'm just saying. Look. If you're telling me I have the power to do that, I'm going to make it tough on people so I can make tough people.
Can you make my middle leg bigger, please?
No.
Damn it!
Listen, it's as big as you want it to be. Okay.
You mean I got to live with this? Well,
listen, all the cute women and men out there that will see it would like it. Don't worry.
But see, now again, if I had that power, my mind would not be my own. It would be filled with omnipotence, and that is something that us humans simply cannot conceive of. We can try to wrap our heads around the fact that, we have a quote-unquote God, when it's just everybody else's, all these, look, it goes back so far. It's just, I wish I could talk.
It comes back to that one question which you always say is valid, is why the hell am I here?
Yeah.
Is there a purpose to life?
There really is.
Why is there life? Why does the universe even need to have an intelligent life?
I've been telling you these answers for a while now. Life is a mistake.
Yeah, well, let me finish before you fucking
Well-
no.
I want to hear what Star says.
I'm trying to agree with you here, and you're not letting me.
Shut up and go ahead.
Star versus the forces of invalid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's cool.
No, look, I'm serious. Life is a mistake. There is no purpose to it. It's all a bunch of fucking lies. We're just here, get high, do some drugs, and enjoy life.
There you go. There's a purpose.
Yeah.
But that's not a purpose. That's not a real
Yes,
good
it is.
That's a nice purpose. It's honestly a nice
It's
purpose
still a
because
purpose.
it involves minimal harm to others, you know?
It's still a purpose.
I mean, I genuinely do appreciate the conversation because I feel like I've, usually atheists are confrontational and they are just like straight out of the gate. Oh, Sky Daddy this, Sky
I'm
Daddy
not an
that.
atheist.
Us
No.
atheists,
I don't
even like
believe
kind of
in
more aggressive agnostics, but I appreciate your commentary. I really do, honestly.
I understand your term of an atheist. I get called that all the time, even though I'm spiritual. But I don't fully classify myself as a full-on atheist.
My apologies.
There are a lot of good things, in the Bible if applied to life, right? There are some good things in the Ten Commandments that if you apply to life will make you a better person. I got to agree with that.
You
How
are
can I not-
thoughtful, and
How can I not agree with it? Because some of those things are pretty good, right? Thou shalt not sleep with the neighbor's wife. That's pretty good advice. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Because-
what if a neighbor and his wife
advice
consent?
an actual commandment? You know that for a fact. That was not God's thing because again,
no,
he
he
cared about
he just said, thou shalt not covet.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Yeah,
I know.
I get it. I get the terminology. All right, it's simple. Don't sleep with her. All right.
What you can finger her then?
You will not lay your head upon the same pillow. Right.
So we can sit in the kitchen and have a little,
Yeah.
that's cool as long as it lets me do that.
Yeah. It's okay for a hand job, in other words. Yeah, right.
Look, because whenever I hear the word cheating, it drives me insane. It
I know.
drives me insane
I know.
that we use the word cheating. It's not cheating. It's human nature.
Maybe.
Human fucking nature to fuck
Yeah.
everything that comes in
But-
front of you.
Well,
But-
frankly, we
but-
don't understand human nature that well, do we?
Yeah. But that's where you can make a decision. Shall I kill? Shall I not kill? Shall I fuck the neighbor's wife or shall I not fuck the neighbor's wife? That's
Do it.
moral, dude. That's moral. Okay? That's morals.
Shall I beg her for around the world as if I get good dinner?
Hey, if I kill the neighbor's wife's husband, I'm free to sleep with her, right?
No. Oh my God, that's so horrible.
Depending on your translation, I suppose.
That's
Well, I do
horrible.
morally understand. I do morally
Look,
fucking-
if you want to fuck somebody, you should be able to fuck somebody. If
Fuck.
they want to fuck you, they should be able to fuck you. I don't see where it's a problem. Oh, you had a dick in you. Now I can't fuck you anymore. What the fuck is that about? It's a bunch of bullshit. Get off your high horse. She had sex with somebody. Shut the fuck up. Oh well.
Stop. I appreciate you.
No, I mean really, I don't get it. I really don't. It's not cheating.
You don't have to. That's your opinion of it.
It's not my. Oh, don't you start with that shit,
Yes,
mister.
it is.
Don't you start
it
with
is.
that, your opinion bullshit.
Yeah,
relationships
reality.
are a different sort of complication because on one hand, if you are in an open relationship with someone, maybe you don't care.
No, because
on the other
most
hand,
relationships
if you are
aren't
in
between-
a monogamous relationship, maybe you have.
yeah, but see, the thing is,
maybe you are
relationships on the
insecure.
planet, especially those in
I
the
understand.
religious sectors, are misogynistic at best.
That's fair.
Okay,
That's fair.
the man owns the woman.
Okay.
No, they don't.
I mean, no, they should.
No man, no woman, no person owns another person. That
Do you
goes
own
against everything that is good if you want to use that term, in the world.
Do you own your 3-year-old child?
No, I do not. I am a responsible guardian.
I think
Correct.
we're all on the same side there, though we do not agree with the average PragerU/conservative propaganda regarding parents owning their children, which is extremely fucked up.
I just wish that, we would actually teach, teach our children.
You're talking about responsibility.
Yeah.
I genuinely appreciate this because now on Twitter these days, like conservatives, they're going back to that kind of bullshit. Like,
We gotta get off Twitter.
what is all this new?
Got to get off Twitter, man. That's a toxic waste dump. Waiting to happen. No.
Twitter is, to me, Twitter is only as worthwhile as the people that come out there right now. The most popular person on Twitter is one of those tankies, one of those authoritarians that you do not like, which I do not like either.
Well, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm wrong in a lot of things, man.
Always says he's right.
But for me and my life and for the way I live, I'm okay. I'm right.
They're all brilliant.
Right. I'm right.
Yeah, you're all brilliant. You are all brilliant, okay?
You're both.
You're all brilliant.
You shush, you.
I legitimately appreciate your commentary. And Fallen Star and Vengeance, you've given me a lot to think about in terms of my religion. I do appreciate my religion being questioned, being challenged. I try to think about it constantly.
Well, you have to.
If I do not, I think about it in terms of my namesake, Dietrich Bonhoeffer, and I think of it in terms of other Christians who have embraced progressive, anti-bigoted causes, basically.
Because I use both.
My name is based on the German resistance to the Nazi Party, the Lutheran coalition of pastors, basically.
Ah.
So it is religious, but it is also anti-evil, in a way.
Well, you can't have good without evil. So you need to understand evil, not necessarily extinguish it.
I spent my time on trying to understand evil. I have done my research into the QAnon and other conspiracy theories.
QAnon, man.
Oh yes, QAnon. I mean, no offense, please. People your age are suckered into this QAnon.
This I know.
I would love to watch there's a QAnon documentary. I would love to watch it with you. I would love to get your commentary with it. Even.
Which one?
It's called Into the Storm. It just put up at HBO.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen bits and pieces, and I've heard about it. Yeah.
The man that made it is a good man. He created a documentary that was against Facebook back in the 2010s.
Well, I've been against Facebook for the last 8 years now.
The man that made it is God. I wish I could add you on Discord or something else, anything else. I know this is presumptuous if I asked you for your phone number, perhaps.
No, I won't give you that, but you can find me here. I will be doing these from time to time. I don't do them often, but I decided today that because I could get back on YouTube with my.
That is fair. Literally anything but YouTube, honestly. YouTube is just.
I don't go anywhere else, man. This is it.
YouTube is just so public. Mr. Fallen Star, please. Fallen Star, please tell me that you have something more private than YouTube.
Yeah, OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
That's for all the girls that are like, it's Generation Zoomer.
Oh, God, they're so stupid. I don't get that. I don't get that.
As I get older, it's going to become harder for me to say that I don't hate people of my younger generation.
Oh, I don't hate them either. I just don't get it. Why would you debase yourself that far?
Oh, it's just because, capitalism is capitalism.
Well, yeah, I get that. But really, my mom was, she went out and worked.
Yeah.
You can get a job. You can go work. It's not that hard.
But now people can only look at you, and that is enough for it.
Oh, look at my feet. Oh, it's so sexy. Yeah, no.
This is a debate that we can have later, okay?
No, look, I understand. Look,
give me
look.
a Discord,
I
give me a phone number, give me your other kind, any kind of social media that's private, and fucking YouTube, and I will
look at
debate.
my about page. I got an
Okay.
email. I don't know if it's the same one. Probably.
Well,
I don't know.
All right. I would be
Subscribe,
legitimately.
like and
I'm not.
subscribe my videos. Like they fuck all these fuckers say. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I don't fucking
All I'm
care.
coming up with
Look,
is.
I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't fucking care. I just want to talk to good, smart people who want to have a good fucking conversation and a good time, and not get
And I absolutely
heated over it.
appreciate that. Oh God, I'm so sorry. The only things that are coming up right now are this bullshit, right wing propaganda. Like they said that transgender women were going to have a day of vengeance, and it's such fucking bullshit. It's just clogging my history. I'm so sorry.
Oh God, star, ill, gross.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I'm so sorry.
what's wrong? What's wrong with my feet?
It is bullshit. I'm so sorry.
Ill.
There's
Ill.
nothing
Sorry that
wrong with my
Those aren't
feet.
even real feet, dude. Those are like made up fucking. That's like a tree trunk. What the fuck?
You need get on the Discord, get on to anything, fucking anything. I will follow you under anything.
know. Just do it on
Anything.
here, man. Just come back to YouTube, bro. Just come
I
back.
mean,
Yeah.
I'm on the YouTube. I just community. Okay,
Look,
that was
man,
it.
you're open here. Hey, look, just think of this as a safe place. Yeah, it's fucking public, but you know what? Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Nobody cares because there's only like 3 of us in
Okay.
here. The most
Well,
people I get,
listen,
the most people I get for a video that when I do these talks is like what, 8 at most.
so listen. No, I
Never gonna be
respect.
popular,
I
dude.
respect.
Nobody
but
you know is
listen,
gonna find you here.
no, the problem is that you exist.
I do. How do you know? Who told you?
This is how do I say it?
I
So back in your time, being on a public website with 3 people meant 3 people. In my time, being on a public website with 3 people means somebody will find you and somebody will post you to the rest of the world forever.
let them, dude. Let them.
No, I'm
I will
too
fight the
useful.
entire
I'm too
fucking world
useful.
bare-fisted if I have to.
I respect you. I respect the life out of you, but I don't want that.
Oh,
I-
I do.
I've had haters out there. What can you do? Not everybody likes everybody, so
You know, Fallen Star, this isn't his first name.
no.
Okay? Neither is this
Just-
one. This is my
just-
second name.
Just a little more private. That's all that I ask
Oh,
for.
can't have it. Gotta be out in the open, man. Honesty.
Get in
Honesty for all.
Discord.
We have
My
to.
brother
We
in
have to be
Christ.
honest and open. If we can't, if we
See?
must take lines.
You see,
Must-
in private, I can say whatever the hell I want, and you can't hold it against me. You can't hold it to a standard where
So-
you say, okay, well, publicly, you need to be able to hold yourself to some kind of standard. Right?
Okay, the problem is that
Yeah.
somebody might come across this and
no.
they will withhold me from
Paranoid.
a job.
Paranoid.
They will withhold me from many things.
Well, then don't have your name up here. Don't use this name in anything other than
Yeah.
that. Don't let them know it exists. Because if they don't know it exists, they don't know.
It's a fight because when I use YouTube, I have to give an email address. When I make an email address, it has to be assigned to someone. You understand?
Well, yeah. Well, buy a
Yeah.
burner phone.
My
It's
email
hard.
address. My
It's
my
hard.
email address is Fallen Star.
It's hard, you know. Like
Mine-
going to
mine-
have Ivan Punch someday and look at it, and it will say
Man, that's some fucked up shit to have
usernames.
to think about that shit.
No, it's fucked up, but it exists.
Yeah, I know it exists, and I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. And the thing is that's fucked up. Because what I don't
It
care.
is.
I don't care, and I know where you're coming from. I still don't fucking care.
I
If somebody
respect.
wants- if somebody doesn't respect what I have to say or think, and they base their decision on what some random person online said, I didn't. It's better that I don't work for that person because they're not being upfront with me. They're judging. They're judging before they know the real
Yeah.
me.
I respect that, but at the same time, I don't know.
I,
I am a bit afraid myself,
I
you
understand.
know, because I like my job. I
I
like
talk a,
where I live. I like I like this country. It's good enough for me.
They're
I
not gonna
like,
kick you out if you fucking talk on here. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna come get you. Trust me. No one
but
cares.
I don't know because today 3 people, tomorrow 1,000,000 people. I don't know.
Ah,
this,
pshaw.
I,
YouTube
people,
is just not the
people see,
best.
people see me driving in and out of my place all the time.
Yeah, we don't care.
Most, most
And you
people
are
who,
safe. You are
yeah,
safe up until the moment that someone is like, "Fuck you," you know.
Well,
yeah.
you know what? Don't get to that point. Be nice to everybody. You think,
The
you can't.
problem is not that I'm a good person because I
You
do
should
my
watch. You
best.
should watch me when we get somebody in here who tries to skirt shit. I'm not a nice person when it comes to that shit.
No,
Really not.
no. The problem is that you're a lovely person.
I'm an
And
asshole. What are you
I don't
talking
think it
about?
matters. Somebody who hates you, somebody with just enough drive, somebody with a free weekend, could make your life horrible. And
Yeah, but you know what? Let them, because my life is as horrible as it's gonna get. You can't
You,
make my life horrible.
you
I
know what? Somebody in a pub could do exactly the same thing as what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody could
perhaps
overhear, somebody in my town could overhear me talking to a friend of mine in the pub and not like what we're talking about and come and do something about it on a weekend. You're not going to prevent that.
well let's just say that where I work at it now. I would prefer not. Let's just say that, okay?
Yeah, just don't say who you
I
are,
know I
what you
can't
are.
substantiate that, but the internet, the way that privacy works, it's changing constantly, and it becomes more frightening by the year.
Yeah, well, you grew up in the age of that. We didn't.
Yeah,
We grew up in nobody knew a goddamn thing about you unless you told them.
and I do appreciate that. Like, okay, so you know old internet, right? You know, like the BBS servers, like the pre-internet, like the super old.
Well, I
People
wasn't even
used
in
to
that.
put people used to put their IP address not on the internet, where you could go to the IP address and you could see their whole website.
Mm-hmm.
And if you
Yeah,
look at the IP address, it would tell you where they lived, who they were, basically.
Mm-hmm.
These days, nobody. There are so many people on the internet that it just takes one who's
I know, but
insane.
see, a lot of
yeah,
the
We'll
times,
be
a
like,
lot of it's
"This
just
is your
bluff.
name. This is your address. Go to their
Yeah,
place,
yeah, but
harass them, send them
it's
pizza."
usually bluff. It's usually a bluff, and even if they do swat you, as long as you act accordingly, you're okay, and they'll end up getting the short end of the stick.
Are
You
you
just got to be
familiar with
above
the
board.
YouTube?
You just got to be above board as a default fact.
Are
A
you familiar
default
with the
setting.
YouTuber Keffels?
Yes, you talked about that earlier.
Yeah, Keffels actually got swatted. Keffels lives in a part of Canada called Ontario. Sorry, London, Canada, and she was swatted. She
Uh-huh.
woke up one day and a gun was pointed in her face.
I've had that.
She was a gun.
Yes.
She was called a man, and the police refused. And nobody knew who did it. By the way, she
Well, yeah,
is
they never did.
currently in Ireland, and I don't have the money to move to Ireland, and I don't have the clout to continue onward.
Well, you can get there. It just takes
So,
determination.
so like I believe in you, but I don't have that kind of gumption. I don't have that kind of determination. I like my little job in my little company.
See, because that's
And
what humans like. They like to be comfortable. When humans
yes,
become comfortable, it's so look, there are so many things wrapped up around so many things.
I make 10
Everybody says,
times.
when
I
they
make
say an ogre is like an onion, it's got lots of layers. Well, life does. Life
I
has complex layers that go every which way.
I
So
make
they
10,
all
20,
mix
30
together.
times what you make, what people make if they just exist over the voice chat. and I don't want to ruin that. You understand?
Oh, I understand that. I
Like,
get that. But
That's fine.
money is the problem to begin with.
yeah, it is fundamentally evil, but I must
It is.
exist within this fundamentally evil construct.
Just the greed. It's greed. It's not even money. It's greed.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's the monkey brain in us. Okay, it's that man, that guy over there, or that person, or whatever, has more bananas than I do, and I want those bananas. How do I get those bananas? And that's where it all started.
I hate to break it to you, but right now there's a beautiful woman with her bananas all hanging out, and I need to take advantage of her.
Banana.
Banana. So I must
Enjoy your bananas while you can.
Oh, I
I
will.
did-
Her
I did a
banana
video.
is very cute.
I did a video where I have an orange peel banana.
You lost them. Yes, I know.
I love my orange peel banana.
Now that was good. I hope we find people like him more.
Yeah.
We need smart people.
I did not mean to.
Yes, you did. You totally meant to leave us. You left us.
Her bananas are extremely enticing.
No,
She's
bananas are going.
a beautiful. She's a beautiful transgender woman, and
The
her
current
banana
bananas
and her
that you
bananas.
have that you eat every day is going extinct, and if we're not careful with it anyway.
Oh, trust me, her banana will never go extinct. It's gorgeous.
Oh, they're gonna go. They are already the bananas that your grandparents grew up on. They're no longer existing.
I don't care. Her banana is perfect.
No.
Trust me. I have looked at it close. I have tasted
Oh, you
it.
know,
It's
talking about
delicious.
no. Well, no, I'm just talking about regular bananas, not.
Not my. Okay. Good night.
Not like suicide bananas.
Oh no, it's not a suicide banana. It's delicious.
No,
Trust me.
You know who the suicide girls are?
If you taste a banana, you could want to live forever.
You know who the suicide girls are?
No.
Oh wait, yeah. 2000s pornographic studio reference.
No, they're not porn. Well, yeah, they are sort of porn.
It's
But
pornographic.
it's all females. They're all tattooed up, and they're all gorgeous, but they're all so fucking mentally fucked up.
Oh, she's like that, but with no mental problems and with penis.
So they all got problems.
Except for Judy here.
Oh, good lord, poor Judy.
Oh,
haven't
she
seen Judy
looks
in a
very
while.
sweet. I hope she's a good girl. Good night.
Yeah,
everyone.
She's lovely.
Yeah,
How you doing, Judy?
I'm
doing okay, thanks.
She looks a bit
Lord.
like she looks a bit like one of the Puppet Master women. Like
Yeah. She's a little tied up at the moment, so she can't get on the internet. But that's okay.
I'm not going to question that. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No.
I won't tell her that you are cheating on her.
See, yeah.
Hello, sweetheart. Can you hear me?
Hello.
She's not responding. Either I have made a mistake or
No.
perhaps she's ignoring me.
Oh, you love Judy.
Now, why is it not working again? What the
All
fuck?
the other things you have heard me say about her are incorrect and inaccurate.
I wonder if it is because.
Someone gave me they lied to us about Marshall Smith efficient documentary.
It's wrong, any.
I have mild paranoia because, again, when I was young, I was given basically something that was from a church, and it was like this libertarian, just anti-socialist creed. I recognize that now, but unfortunately, I don't remember the name, so I can't be more specific.
Don't worry about it. We know.
Yeah, you probably heard the bullshit.
It's all indoctrinated BS, man. You gotta need to get deprogrammed.
You've been fucking brilliant, either way. Hold on, my girlfriend is fucking around with hello. Oh, she's sending frogs at me now.
Hola.
She's sending frogs at me. She's sending many of the frogs. How do I respond the frog? Hello.
He doesn't know how.
Text. Hello, reattack the second audio. Hello? Okay. Can you try to speak again, please? Okay, I'm probably going to fuck off now.
Okay, dude.
I appreciate you. I wish you were on a less public channel. But I appreciate you being on the YouTube.
Just come back sober. That way you won't, say something stupid.
Never. No. Good night.
All right, brother. Peace out.
Be well. I will maybe harass you in the community post.
All right. Every once in a while, we get a good one.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
There you go. And there you go. Well, we've been at it 4 hours, dude.
Have you?
4 hours, 17 minutes, 36 seconds.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, it's Fly. News,
Fly?
dude. Yeah. What, Fly? What? What?
Everything's questionable. Australia doesn't exist, Fly, therefore I don't either. I'm good.
I don't exist either. I'm a figment of your imagination, and that's disturbing.
No, what's disturbing is when you turn up in my dreams. That's disturbing.
That's disturbing. What, Fly? What? Speak thy mind.
My brain hurts.
What, all that? Well, yeah, because, that's how it goes sometimes. People fucking yak. Especially the young ones, man. They got so much on their brain. It goes bouncing around like fucking Skittles.
Yeah.
It's just, that's the hard to go through. And you got to get every single one the same way.
I still have to try and convince Fly Australia is real.
It is real. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I showed you the airport and there was absolutely nobody there. I need to have people.
Got to have a plane landing.
Yeah, or something. Something tangible.
Run up to him. Are you Australian? Please tell me you exist. Yeah, Fly, I get that. I don't like it either. I want people both engaged in type and in voice. It's just... sometimes people don't want to fucking type. I get it. But if that's the case, get voice to text, motherfuckers. Fuck. Stop being lazy.
I have voice to text, but the problem is to use voice to text in the chat, it actually stops the red bar from traveling.
Yeah,
so
mine too.
Then you have to fast forward it again to catch up to what people are saying.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It does the same thing to me. That's why I don't use it either.
Yeah, otherwise you end up 20 minutes behind.
But, really, if you're going to come to somebody's chat room or video or whatever this is, the least you can do is engage. The least you can do is engage. Not just sit here and lurk. That's why I have my views on lurkers. Okay? I don't like it. If you want to sit there, that's fine, I guess. But really, if you're going to be here and come in and talk, listen to me talk, engage, talk with me. I want to have a conversation. I'm not here just for you to listen to me. I'm not here to spew, bullshit at you. I want to have a conversation. Fly. No, that's okay. You ain't never get no. Look, Star is one of my best friends on here, and he don't even have it. Snarkin' Sass is my online sister, and she don't have it. You know why? Because I don't trust anybody. I don't trust my family. I don't trust my wife. I don't trust my kid. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody.
Fly has superpowers in my chat.
That's good.
Yeah. I trust him.
I don't. I love you, Fly, like a friend. You're a good friend. You've been around forever, and I love it. But
I love it when Fly and me start timing each other out.
yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't want none of that happening. Not even between, people.
It's fun. Come on, it's fun.
I'm just saying. I would rather have some good engagement, good conversation, That's what I'm here for, is to keep my brain going, keep my mind sharp, and talking with people who I like and care about. I can stand and tolerate.
I think I got a trip coming up to fucking Queensland tomorrow.
Well, yeah, what you going
to? Oh, I got to pick up the tail shaft for my car.
Oh.
Been up there for about 3 months.
There's always got to be something with that damn car.
Well, yeah. I would rather fix something before it fucks up.
Well, that's how it should be.
Yeah. So the tail shaft is not in good condition in my car. I mean, it's okay. It's not vibrating, or it's not going to fall out tomorrow or anything like that. But the bearing, the center bearing on the tail shaft, has been in there for like 20 years. I need to change it before it breaks.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Just general maintenance, man.
Yeah, well, that's what because look, I never thought of that shit. Nobody ever said that shit to me. Even when I had a car. Nobody ever said, maintenance is a good thing. I learned all this shit way later on than I should have.
Yeah.
Really, it just annoys me the fuck out. It annoys me to no end.
I know.
And it's so it's more complicated than it has to be, but it is what it is.
Well, see, my brother, one of my eldest brothers, became a mechanical engineer, and I used to help him all the time in the afternoons and on the weekends and stuff like that. So I learned maintenance.
Well, exactly. Yeah. You had a brother, a father type figure. I had nothing.
Yeah.
I had a mother that was never home because she had to work. And I had, every once in a while, I would have a boyfriend that didn't want me around.
Yeah.
I got good at running boyfriends off. I didn't want to be a dick, but
Yeah. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, I know. This I know. It is what it is. And then now later on, late when you would like to, it doesn't feel right because they're getting old, so you don't really want to give them the full truth bomb of how they fucked your life up with their fucked up life being as fucked up as it was, doing the shit she was doing, because they're getting old, so you don't want to. But at times it bubbles up, and I want to let it all out, but I can't.
Well, there you go.
I can't.
You do a good enough job of it.
Well, yeah, on here, but not to where it needs to be.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should book a appointment with Biden.
Well, see, the thing is that even if I did, it would do no good, and it would do more harm in the long run.
Well, he's got Alzheimer's, man. I mean, he's not going to remember anything you say when you walk out anyhow.
Now, he's our president. You be nice.
I am being nice. I'm being as nice as I can possibly be with him.
Look, he's not senile. He's just forgetful. God.
Yeah, I know.
It's a conundrum. We don't understand it either. At least those people that voted but didn't said, what? He's what? What is he? What? Oh, come on. Can't we just get somebody competent just this once? Somebody who isn't interested in fucking somebody else's, chick, or doing somebody something, or fucking ripping us off, or starting a fucking war. Can we get a president that actually cares about the people? and with who isn't senile? Who definitely isn't a fucking Republican.
You can't call someone a senile anything, actually.
Yes,
Apart
you
from
can. I
senile.
can. I don't care anymore. I have literally just don't give fucking two fucks about what anybody thinks about the words I use. If they don't fucking like it, they can go fucking fuck themselves. Because I will just say it like I say it, and I don't care. I don't care how, I was thinking about that today. If I was a politician, blah, 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 and I said something and somebody got pissed off at it, I wouldn't apologize. I wouldn't apologize for saying something that I believed in. I might say, I will, I can, maybe if we talk about it and you can convince me your side is more truer than mine, okay. But I'm not going to say sorry for it. I'm just going to
Yeah,
move on.
I know, but there's always that difficulty, man. That there's going to be a group of people out there that don't agree with your policies.
That would be everybody, because nobody would like me, because I make people work. Even if those people that say, oh, they can't work, I know they can. They just don't know where or what. They're lost. It's not that they want to be lazy. It's that they don't know what to do that's going to make their life better for themselves. And sometimes people just need a little hand. That's all it really is. And I would give everybody that. I would literally give everybody that.
Yeah, well, there's only a certain amount of jobs.
No, there could be jobs for everybody. There can always be jobs for every single person on this planet if we but just plan for it. Trust me. And I'm talking about not the things that we consider illegal now type of jobs. Because I would make a lot of things legal that are illegal, that just need to stop, because human nature is going to be human nature. And if you try to stop it, they will go for it. If you regulate it, it can be controlled.
You would need to know a lot more about economics, man.
Oh, I know that. I know, but I would be making money too. Oh no, you don't understand. I don't know much about economics, but I know how to make fucking money. So let's go. No, I don't even know how to make money. If I did, I'd be a millionaire. But I know what I know where to start. It's a place to start, and I got a good start. And if I could get smart people along with it, and I get a couple of $1 billion in my bank account, I'm gonna be president. That's all it takes, man. Is a couple $1 billion. Trump proved that. Just got to get on and be a dick to everybody. And well, I'm already halfway there, because I'm a dick to everybody. I don't fucking care. I do care, but I don't.
Printing more money.
I don't even know how that works, but I know that's how I think. Yeah. I do care, but I don't.
Printing more money is not a solution.
God damn it. That was my only trick. No, man, I want to get the reverse of money. Okay? We don't need it. We just need to get the people of Earth to understand the fact that there are better ways to do things. And money is not one of them. And I wish people would come to that. Wish we get to that a lot quicker. Because we'll get there. We'll get there. One day. Yeah, we will. No, not in our lifetime. Not in our lifetimes, dude. No. Well, we can't do it in our lifetimes, or even in our grandkids or great grandkids' times. But it's coming. It will come one day.
You can take away the physical appearance of money, but people still have to have some type.
I understand that. I know what you're thinking, and I know. I get it. But we can get to a point where we don't think about it in that way. It will not happen in our lifetimes or even in this century, but it will happen to humanity at some point. I just wish it was now.
I doubt it.
Well, that's where you and I can disagree or agree to disagree, because I have, as much as I say I don't care, and I do care, that's where it leads. That's where all this shit leads me. That's what I look at the positive side of it. I understand that, and I also see your side. I see your side. I do. I understand that greed has a grip on the human brain unlike anything, like no drug ever. Okay, I get it.
It doesn't always come down to greed.
Yes, it does.
No.
Well, when does it stop being survival, and when does it stop being greed and only for survival?
See, now you're putting a limit on to what you think greed is. You think greed is survival.
No, I don't. I think greed is.
Well, you just put it that way.
No, greed is the overreaction of survival. That's what greed is. It's the overreaction of survival. Wow.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's greed is part of survival.
It is also an urge to want to be have something better than my neighbor. If my neighbor has a slingshot, there's the next door neighbor to that says, I want something better than a slingshot. So I get a bow and arrow. Then there's the next neighbor who goes on, well, I want something better than a bow and arrow. I want a gun. This is not greed. This is not survival. This is just wanting something better than what somebody else has. I want something you don't have. That's what drives people to greed. If you want to know what the drive is to greed, the drive is to have something better than my neighbor.
That's what I'm trying to get.
And it's not survival.
You're not.
It's
see,
not
that's what I'm trying to get people to get at. That's what I'm trying to get people at.
Yeah, you can survive with a slingshot just as well as you can survive with anything else.
I know. What I'm trying to get is
you have the technology you need. So it's not survival.
I know. Well, okay. What I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to do is get people's brains to the point where they don't think that having something better is going to make their life better.
It's not making their life better.
It make everybody's life comfortable.
No, it's me being able to say my fucking car is better than yours. It's not about.
Oh, you could say it's better than yours. You
making my life. Yeah, whether I own a better car, whether I own a better car than you, is not going to make any difference to my life.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
You'll say, yeah, my car's better.
No, it won't. Look, I can tell you right now, me owning that Commodore and you owning a Ferrari, I can guarantee you're going to have more problems with that car than I'm going to have with mine.
Yeah, but I wouldn't buy a Ferrari because they're fucking. It's just a dick expensive on wheels. That's all a Ferrari is.
I get it, but that's not what the drive is. To be able to say I own a Ferrari, I don't care if it costs me 10 times more than it cost you to run your Commodore.
I do.
The point is, I can go out there and I can say to somebody else, "Hey, I own a fucking Ferrari and he owns a fucking shitbox Commodore." Yeah, but my shitbox Commodore will drive around the world fucking 3 times. Your Ferrari won't.
But I don't have a Ferrari.
Yeah, it's just a bragging point. Not only that, it attracts.
I wouldn't brag with a Ferrari.
It attracts the opposite sex.
Oh, please. I don't see why cars do that at all. Look, you've got a car. How many
in the animal kingdom?
At that point, I'm not thinking, he's got to be rich. I'm thinking, how many fucking payments do you have? How many? What's his mortgage like? No.
Even in the animal kingdom, that exists.
You're not
to be in competition with another male to get a female, that exists all the time.
Oh, do you see? I think it was on Stern to Tube today. These hunters or these people were in the woods, and they came across two bucks who were fighting, right? And
Yeah.
they were fighting so hard, but this wasn't in like a field either. This was in the middle of the fucking woods. So these dummies crashed their heads together and got their horns stuck while they were wrapped around a tree. While they were wrapped around a tree. I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? How'd you do that? Dumbass.
And it's purely about dominance. So if dominance exists in animals, and we are only an animal, we have that same instinct in us to be dominant.
Yeah, but we have a brain to overcome it. We have the capacity. We have the capacity. If I can think it, you can too.
No.
Yes. Oh yes.
No.
Yeah, because we're all humans. We're all humans. We all got the brains. We all,
some people can overcome it. Some people can overcome the addiction to drugs, and some can't.
Well, you know what? You can.
You can't define it as one thing for everybody. It's going to be different for everybody. That's the whole problem with life in general. When you try and get everyone to come together to agree on something, there's always going to be that group that do not agree with that.
Then you
there will
take those
always be that.
things ahead.
Yeah, and that doesn't matter if you go back 20,000 years or if you go forward 20,000 years from now. That same thing will still exist.
Says you.
I agree. I wish it wasn't that way, but that's the way it is. I mean, just hell, man. That's how it is. That's how it is. If you could turn a key and make it all good, then, someone would turn the key.
With good direction, with a good starting point. No, listen.
It's like if I put a red button on a table in front of you and say, don't push the button. How long will it take before you push that button?
This.
You will push the button. That has been a scientific fact.
I'm going to scientific fact you right out the door.
Right? And it's been tested, man. And it's been tested again and again and again. It's the same.
They haven't tested it with me at the wheel.
Eventually push that to see what fucking. That pushing that red button may destroy the world, or it may fix the world. You don't know. But guaranteed, at the end of some day, you will push that button. It's inevitable. Unfortunately, us humans are.
Don't give me the button. I'll push it.
Exactly. See?
No, I wouldn't. There wouldn't be anything about it. You gave me a choice, whether it's going to fix or destroy.
Push the button. No, don't push the button.
I push it.
Yeah.
Because either way, I get what I want.
Yeah, and there's the same thing with all choices in life. Do I own a Commodore? Do I own a Ferrari? Do I push the red button or don't I push the red button? Do I get married and have kids or don't I get married and not have kids? It's always that same.
Yeah, but you're not factoring in things like education.
That you have to fight, which is innately in us.
Yeah. It can also be innately gotten rid of. Trust me.
Yeah.
You know what
are you saying?
Give me the power. Give me but the power, and I shall prove myself worthy.
Are you saying brainwashing is a good thing?
No, not brainwashing. Reality checks, first of all.
Not forcing people to do something is.
No, I'm not forcing them to do something. I am going to teach.
Teaching is still not going to stop the people from doing and wanting what they want.
Yeah, I understand that, but I want to give them at least the opportunity to be fully educated. No. Fully educated, to have all of the options in front of them, to
I
give,
had that
given
opportunity.
all the the possibilities that they can do in their life, and
I
then
had
help
the
them and
opportunity
guide them
when
through a process to where they find where they help not just themselves but everybody as well. That's too much to ask. And if by doing so, if by simply doing that simple thing, you help everybody else and they help you along, and everybody is helping everybody,
it'll never happen.
it will happen.
No,
Just not in our lifetime. I
no,
firmly
no.
believe that, and though I can't prove it, and it's only a thought experiment.
Yeah, well,
That's
they
all it is. It's a
they
thought
put
experiment because
they
we'll never know.
they
You
put
can
that
disagree with me all you want, but you can't convince me otherwise, because this is the direction I think humanity can achieve. I know that you come from a place, and where you're coming from now, where you see it's just going to continue on as is. But to believe
it,
in
right.
humanity's evolution, you need to believe that we're going to get better at some point in our life, as human beings.
It's not going to get to the point that you're thinking.
You don't know. That's your opinion.
And you don't know either, and that's your opinion.
Exactly. I don't know. I'm not, and I'm not trying to knock it down, and I'm not trying to say that
You
your
say,
way is right and my way is wrong. I'm not saying that my way is right and you're wrong. I'm saying that I have a one possibility of the future. You have another possibility of the future, and that neither of us are going to see it. So
you can't
it's a
change.
thought experiment. You
You
could tell
can't.
me that all you want. I'm going
You,
to believe what I want to believe, because that's how this world works. We believe what we want to believe. Apparently,
how this world works is human nature. You'll always have that urge to want to push that fucking red button, and you will push it.
no
And
man. I would
start,
push it because I don't have any emotion.
here's the thing: go out, $100, right? Then go out, and the expectation of that person is thank you. Go out, give that person another $100 later on, and it is okay. Now I don't have to do anything to get more money. This person's going to come back and give me another $100 because he's going to now keep helping me. The more you help that person, the more reliant they become on you, and when you stop helping them, they turn against you. That's human nature.
I understand that, and I'm not saying I'm perfect and I have all the answer,
But
but
that's where
I would try to lead my people towards a different path.
they're helping one another. And that's the problem with helping one
No,
another.
not just helping one another, helping one another to achieve a better future for the future of humanity, even though you might not be there to see it.
Yeah. And your better future is not mine.
Well, you know what? My future sounds fucking nice and pretty with unicorns and butterflies and rainbows. So
But that's the downfall of mankind. That's our failing.
cell phones. That's what's going to be the downfall.
It can't be taken from us. You can't brainwash it out of people.
I'm going to take your oxygen. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, but you can't educate them enough to take to. You can do all the things, but there will always somebody who says, "Well, I don't want that."
Well, you
Well,
don't need it then. Don't take it. You're doing absolutes. You're not. You can't think how I'm thinking, and it's fine. You can't see it. I
why,
can. I
why
can.
are there why are there so many different car manufacturers out there? If one
Because greed.
car can do the same thing for everybody, why does everybody choose a different manufacturer?
Because people like different things, and you don't expect it to like the same thing.
You just answered your own
No,
problem.
because you're taking it the wrong way.
No.
Yeah.
How,
You fundamentally cannot understand what I'm trying to say. And I get it. It's because you see it. You've seen what the world is. You know what you know. I know what I know. I'm going to believe what I want to believe about the future that I will never see or never be able to create. But know somewhere down deep inside that we as a species can, if but given the chance, reach that pinnacle of evolution.
Won't happen.
Just saying. Just saying.
I believe in volcanoes fucking erupting beer, and every girl is a
You know,
fucking.
you got a point with the volcano thing. I think we should start bombing our volcanoes. Like when they just start to erupt and shit, not even before they start to erupt. Find one that's seismically active and bomb it. Drill a hole. I don't care. Let's see if that works. Everybody's so goddamn afraid.
Yeah, but at least it's fresh before.
Yes, exactly, Fly. Shit happens.
Wasn't that just an absolute?
I know. Deflect an asteroid before it hits the Earth.
I just don't think that nobody's really wanted to try because they're too afraid of what might happen if it fucks up. Really.
Or a whole bunch of other people might decide to go all like mutually.
Yeah, you go crazy with it, you know, and that's another thing. So they just don't do it. But I think it might just work. I don't know. Worked in the comic books. So yeah. And asteroids, well, we're already doing that. We already moved one out of the way.
Yeah.
And all we did was run a fucking
And it's that
satellite into it. We didn't even need to do that. We should have just landed a rocket booster on there and done it that way. I don't see why they couldn't do that.
But when it comes to something like that, every other country in the world is in agreement with it because it saves their ass too.
Well, yeah, but if you put a little tiny ion
Yeah, but
generator, it would just push it out the way.
when it comes to the point where you're doing something that may benefit half the world, then the other half of the world is not going to join in because it doesn't benefit them. Why we have war and conflict. True, Fly. I will just be chill and enjoy.
Just chill, man. Just relax. Just smoke this herb and you'll be all right. Like I said, I don't have all the answers, but I know what I'm talking about. You can disagree if you like.
Everybody needs to.
Everybody needs to just get the fuck high is what they need to do and stop fucking getting all serious about stupid shit that don't need to be worried about. Seriously, I really would like to see if somebody actually pumped in fucking weed smoke into Congress or any parliament in the world and see what comes out of that. I think we'd be surprised. I think people need to fucking just chill, relax, get high, stop drinking so much goddamn alcohol, stop getting so much rage going on, cut the hate out. Bring it to the table right up front. Go, look, what's your beef?
That's exactly what I want. 20 cones before he does it.
What was that?
I said, that's exactly what I want my heart doctor to do when I have to have a heart transplant, to sit down and smoke fucking 20 cones before he does it. How's it going to happen?
Well, I'm not saying a doctor get high and work on somebody. I'm saying our politicians.
Only some have to have drugs and some aren't. Got it. We
don't need drugs.
exclude some. We exclude some because of what?
No, you're thinking, no, you're taking everything I say wrong.
Something. it's not going to solve that problem.
I don't know what's going on, but all of a sudden, this stupid thing is cutting you out when I turn my mic on. Let me see if that.
It's mine. Wait. There we go. That might be better. Is that better?
There we go. Because you were cutting out.
Yeah, it's mine. I don't know. For some reason, this phone, every now and then, the mic just doesn't. I know there must be another app that I have running that wants to use the mic at the same time StreamYard's wanting to use it. Causes a conflict in the phone, and the microphone starts going muffled.
Goddamn apps.
Yeah.
God
If
damn
I could find out what app it is, I would turn its permission off to the microphone.
I'm gonna dash its braids all over the ground. Did you see Elon Musk came out with a fucking AI chat?
Chat GTP.
No, Elon came out with his own version.
Oh, okay.
You know, he yelled at somebody, I want this done and I want it done now. I don't care. You can just hear it. Oh, hush, fly. He always makes sense. Just not always perfect sense, but he does.
Fly, yeah, he's good. He tells me when I fuck up. And I appreciate him for it. I might not like it at the time, but I do appreciate it at the end of the day.
Wish Fly had talked more. Yeah, he didn't want to talk. Yeah.
Shit happens.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
You got to say it like that because that's like the movie.
Yeah, shit happens. Fuck it.
I tell you what I believe. Voodoo magic, man. Fucking voodoo magic. King Willie say, not only do I have to kill you, but I have to take your soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I watched a lot of, I watched a lot of movies and I watched them a lot of times.
And what
If I really wanted to, I could play Star Wars in my head.
Huh.
I've seen Star Wars literally 200 times.
Damn.
At first, it just sort of happened, you know. It just I would watch it at a friend's house. I would see it over there, and I would I kept count. Just because well, that was weird. I just seen it again, and then when I got around 50, 60 or so, I was like, well, let's just go for and I went to 100, and then I just kept watching it after that. I've seen Star Wars 200 times. Empire Strikes Back 196 times. Return of the Jedi 187 times. And I've seen
I think
the other three, the next three I saw, I think maybe 4 or 5 times each.
Yeah, it'd be better if they took it forward in time instead of taking it backwards in time.
No, I know. Well, that's the way he wrote it. And I don't care about that. I don't like the whole series now because it's just I got personal reasons. But anyway, I watched a lot of Star Wars, and I could pretty much play it in my head if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I remember the first day I saw it. I remember the second day I saw it, and the 12 times in that month that I saw it, because when it first came out, I tried very desperately to get everybody to take me to go see it. multiple times. The very first year, I saw it 12 times in the theater.
Yeah.
Because that was cool. I didn't think it was going to be as cool as it was. It did affect me a lot. But then you find out the rest of the story. Because I didn't get into this. I'm not a person to get into books of movies unless I've read the book first. That's just the way it's has. And because the book is
Like
way always,
Hitchhiker's,
the books are always
like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right?
oh yeah. That one I've only read through half a dozen, maybe not even half a dozen times. But yeah, I've read the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, So Long and Thanks for All the Fish. But there's like 2 other books that go along with the series, and I have also read those. Because later on, Ford learns how to fly. And
Really?
he learns how to fly, and he teaches it to what's his name? Fuck.
Zevon
No,
Beetleborgs?
not the Zaphod, the human that he rescues in Hitchhiker. Arthur, yes. He teaches Arthur how to fly, and he gets some big adventures through that.
Okay.
And you have to miss. It basically means you have to fall and miss the ground. Is how you fly.
The ground.
Yeah, that was the whole line. You have to learn how to fall and miss the ground.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of that's just what I remember. I've read so many fucking books in my life. I can't even remember any of them in particular, but if I start to read it, the whole book will pop into my head. Just like movies and shit. When I start watching, I remember this, blah, blah, blah. But with Star Wars, that was something that I took semi-pride in because I just, it was just something stupid to do.
Because you probably liked it.
Well, I did at first, but then I got to see the first 3, or I mean, the continuation of it, and it come to find out that they're trying to redeem Darth Vader there in the first ones, but it comes to find out he's a fucking child molester genocidist. I can't care about that. I can't forgive that. He's a fucking child murderer. He's a straight up child murderer.
There's one thing that I don't agree with in a lot of movies. Is most movies that I've ever watched, when somebody has to run away from danger, they always and always fall over.
Well, yeah, because that's drama.
That's bullshit. If I'm going to run away from something, I'm going to be looking where I'm running, and if they catch up to me, they catch up to me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's just for drama's sake. That's in movies. That's only in movies and TV shows and shit like that. But in reality, you're going to be booking.
Not every single person has to fall over, for Christ's sake.
Well, because they think it's drama. They go, no, it's such a tense moment. Why were you being a hoodlum, Fly? Are you stealing shit again? I think Fly's stealing shit again.
It just annoys me.
Yeah, it does me too. Most of the shit it's all tropes that have been done over and over again, and everything that even Star Wars was written loosely on the Bible, as just about everything else is. Every story that's ever been written is already in there, and it's just variations of stories, and it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
Fiction.
It's just fiction, and you can only do so much, or at least or so they think. See, that's the thing. we are not pre-educated. We're conditioned into liking action, adventure, drama, suspense, And that's how Hollywood's had it for 80 years or so. And that's all, comedy here and there, blah, romances, this, that, the other thing, but nothing ever really brand new. They always say, oh, it's an exciting, thrilling adventure, but when you strip it down to what it is, it's always it's basically the same thing over and over and over again. And there's nothing new. There never really is. And every time you look on TV, they're repeating. They're just repeating the same shows over and over again. And remaking and revamping and it's. Why can't I can go to a library and point, and it would be more exciting than what they put out. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because Sliver who, say thy name, show thyself.
I was busy being a hoodlum. No time to read. Yeah, exactly, Fly. I think I had the same problem.
Let's see.
Getting out and being obnoxious to society.
I don't let anybody up I don't know or talk to. So whoever you are, Sliver, until you do a few of that, you won't be coming up anytime soon.
Show your face.
That too.
Huh. There you
So
go.
were you robbing a store?
No.
Was he? Oh, they left. Oh, girls. Okay. Girls. Good. I gotta find that song now.
Yeah.
Girls.
I got to agree with you there, Fly. Yeah, I kind of had a fascination with girls.
You got one that'll give it to you anytime, man.
I wonder what this girl likes. Ooh, she likes something different from the last girl. This is good.
You're just looking for that look. They look behind you. What was that? Why would somebody try to come in and not even fucking say hi? Just like, oh yeah, I'll let you up here. Yeah. I mean, I know I've done it in the past, but really, why continue to try? Especially now. People are wise. Dummies.
Well, yeah, I mean, he could have said something in chat as well.
Uh-huh.
But they don't want you to go to channel, see? They don't want you to use go to channel.
Well, they ain't coming up if they don't fucking say hi. At least. And then show your face. At least. Or at least a hand wave. I don't care. I don't show my face for reasons. Because most of my family doesn't know what I look like. And I don't want her to know. I don't want my family knowing nothing about me. They can all fucking rot. On both sides.
Oh, look, you've been on for 5 hours. Best you've ever done.
Whatever. Whatever. This is small stuff. It's been a while since I've talked to anybody, so yeah. I don't talk to people much. I don't like to. I don't like people. I find that I hate people more and more every day. More and more every fucking day. I just can't stand people, man. I mean, I don't mind talking to people. I don't mind having a conversation with people. I don't mind interacting with people, but I just can't stand people, man.
Oh, I haven't been going on any live streams lately, except yours.
I know. I just don't do it much. I know I should. Especially when, keep in touch with y'all.
I haven't even really wanted to do a live stream.
Yeah, I know. I've been kind of the same way. I just don't want to deal with people. I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind, but yeah, people. Fuck them. Fuck them all.
How many girls you been with there, Fly?
Probably tens. Unless, of course, he's a porn photographer, then he's probably been with hundreds.
Maybe.
Because them guys, man, literally, them guys get fucking hundreds of women. It's just insane. It's just insane. How many women give it up that easy?
Yeah, you too can do this job.
As long as your dick's fucking... And you're not shy of the camera. Why? Why prefer lurking? Why? That's so creepy. After a while, it's creepy.
Lurking's good.
Well, you know, it's only a step down from, you know. Oh, I'm so tired. So tired.
Yeah, it's getting up to 3:30 in the afternoon here.
Holy crap. You don't watch anime, do you?
Not really.
Oh my God. What the fuck happened to Viva, man? Holy crap, he let himself go. You know who Viva Frey is?
No.
He's a Canadian lawyer who has a YouTube channel. And man, oh my God, he used to be so clean cut. Now he's got fucking long hair, beard. Damn, I hope his wife didn't leave him.
Good thing with Judy, she doesn't care how I look.
Yeah, but you know, she doesn't talk back much either.
No, that's another good point. It's always good when they can't say no.
Well, yeah, but they should be given the chance.
She has every opportunity.
Opinion. What opinion? What? Opinion what? What? What are you talking about? What?
Lurking.
Opinion? Oh, about lurking? No. Okay, it may be my opinion, but it's an opinion that is highly regarded as fact by a majority of the population of the planet. Lurking is creepy. Lurking is creepy. No, it is. It is. It's creepy.
I lurk sometimes and don't even.
I lurk
have
all the
to check
goddamn
one.
time. I'm a fucking spider on the goddamn wall myself.
No, I just like, being on, listening to someone singing, and I don't really care. I just turn the chat off.
You're not supposed to
I
be
just turn
fucking,
the chat off.
you're not supposed to be fucking talking when somebody's singing. It's called, you know, mutual.
No, in chat if I'm lurking. I
It's
don't
all
want to read what people are saying in chat. I just want to listen to the person singing.
Yeah, but I can do both at the same time.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I can. I used to hold, man, back in the day, yo, I used to hold 6 conversations at once in chats, man. I'd be on, we'd have all these little windows open up and I'd be talking to everybody about all kinds of shit. Loved it. No, it's not. It's not. Fly. It's not. It's the fact that humans have a space. and that space needs to be unviolated. And some people's space is bigger than others. Mine happens to encompass everywhere I am and 100 feet out. I don't want nobody looking at me, watching me. I do that when I'm out in public, though. I tend to look at people a little too long. I tend to stare.
Yeah.
It's lurking. It's creepy. It's creepy.
Gotta love lurking.
Well, you got to in a fucking world of 8 billion people.
8 billion?
Well, let's find out, because I know we're almost there a while ago.
Yeah.
There it is. Population. Currently, yep, we just, 8,981,050.
Woohoo!
So we did hit. Wow, yeah, because we were on the cusp of 8 billion for a while, and then we went back down for a long time. Now we're back up. And the U.S. is at 335 million. And we try to tell the entire world what to do. I don't get it. The entire world should just crush us. Seriously, they just grab all their people, just march them, go, you know what? Here's a gun, go march. We'll take over. Creepy is not an opinion. It's a fact of life. Creepy is not an opinion.
You never know.
It is a fact the creeps choose to ignore. Just saying.
No.
Meh. Yeah, no.
No.
No. I don't think so. Thanks, though. Thanks for playing. I don't think so. I don't care. That's your opinion. That's why we're all screwed up, because we just say that, and then that means whatever they say is nonsense. Because that's what they do in Congress. I don't know if you watch any of or any political thing out there, but if you watch them, it's what they use. It's what they use to basically say what you just said for the last 5 minutes is just what you think, not what is. And they use that to just swat away whatever you just said as mere nothing.
Yeah, of course.
It's so gross. It's so
Because
gross.
an individual person's opinion doesn't matter in Congress.
It's so gross. I just wish somebody would stand up and go, enough. That everybody look to and go, you know what? He's right. I think we've gone too far. I think we need to. But there's nobody like that. There's nobody on this planet that everybody respects 100% across the board.
Of course not.
Oh, there should be. There needs to be. We need to find someone.
Why? How are you going to find somebody that's going to say something that absolutely everybody agrees to?
Maybe if you've got a nuke in each hand. They'll agree until they can figure out how to get the nukes out of your hand.
Just push the red button. Just get it over and done with.
Don't worry about it. I will, man. I'd be jumping at it.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't even get through your little speech. I'd just be like, let's go.
Walk in, see the red button, and before they even tell you what it is, you just go over and push it.
Just push it. Just. Was
What's
I not
this do?
supposed to do that?
Dunk.
We get some like
Yeah, make some cookie or something. Like what?
I just got through fucking saying.
Yeah, but you said cookies. There's a whole range of cookies.
Some
From-
white chocolate.
From gingerbread to white chocolate to white chocolate
Or peanut butter.
or peanut butter. Okay. Anything else? While I'm about.
Yes, go to the shop.
Congress really doesn't address lurking. What the fuck you talking? We're already on another subject, guy. We went from lurking to whatever in the blink of an eye. You gotta keep up, Fly. Gotta keep up.
He is keeping up.
Eggnog? I don't think they'll have that yet, but I'll see.
He just keeps up in a different way than other people do.
You like anything gross like eggnog?
Never tried it.
Oh God, you should try it.
Why?
Yeah. Because it's gross, and you should try it. Because I know you like gross things, and I don't.
It's not gross. Come on, I'm sick. Leave me alone.
Gross. Oh my God, it's so gross.
It's like eating snails.
What the fuck? Now you're blocking shit I don't want you to block. What the fuck, eh? There we go. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. The dessert shop.
Too much weed there, Fly.
Not enough, man. It's never enough. Never enough. That's why I say they got to make it injectable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna help. That's gonna help.
It is. Can't believe they actually got some. Oh my God. Never enough, dude. There's never enough fucking weed. Always running out. Always needing more. It gets tiresome after a while. Just saying. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't see that. Okay, good. So let's see. Can't be Safeway. This or that. So let's see. Let's see what I see. Besides, you can't have a chat when there's a 20
Besides, you can't have a chat when there's a 20-second delay before you notice a chat. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading chat, Fly. Yeah. Usually the chat will show up on StreamYard long before it shows up on my other device.
Oh, can't get it there.
About 20 seconds. Yeah.
About 20 seconds is you.
See, my point. Laugh out loud. See, Invalid never reads chat anyhow, Fly.
What? I never read chat. Are you kidding me? That's all I ever do. I just happen to be looking away at the moment because, I'm trying to get some cookies.
Ooh. Cookies.
C is for
Who
cookie.
wants cookies?
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Everybody loves cookies.
Just the Cookie Monster.
Yeah.
Fat and weird, big, sexy cookie. What the fuck? Famous Amos used to be good. Now they're crap. Just like every other fucking good sweets out there that started back in the day.
Like Oreos.
Like all things that started back in the day. Like pre 1960s. It was all good back then. Now it's all crap. It's just all
like multi-flavored lifesavers. They don't make them anymore.
I know, it sucks.
Lucky I bought a few.
Well, they might not sell them there. I bet I could find some here. If you're talking in the roll, probably not, because they got to sell it to you. They got to sell them to you in the bag. In the bag.
Yeah, in the hard candy. In the hard candy, not the soft candy.
No, I'm not talking the soft candy. I'm talking hard candy. We sell it in
Lifesavers make them now in soft
I'm
and
talking about the rolls, man. They don't.
Yeah.
I don't think they sell those anymore.
Same. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
They make the rolls in soft and hard. These ones.
Yeah.
Right? They're multi-flavored. They don't make these ones anymore.
You know how many of them fucking tubes I've eaten?
Yeah, so I bought some, and I'm just gonna save them up until they disintegrate, become out of date, and then sell them for $1,000 a roll.
Just ripping off the populace.
Uh-huh. Yep. You think there'll be some collector out there that's just dying to get hold of a roll of coloured lifesavers?
Yeah.
I don't know who it is, but it's probably someone.
More than likely. Somebody crazy. Maybe. Because, yeah, I know people like to buy some of the weirdest shit for no fucking reason other than to say they own it. That is truly, truly ridiculous. Flies all looking darker. No, I should get some ice cream too, huh? I might get some
ice cream.
Ice cream. You see the ice cream soccer balls they came out with?
Not really.
It's a soccer ball, and it's got a little hole in the side of it, and you put the ingredients for ice cream in there, and you throw some ice on top of it, and you close it up, and then you play soccer with it.
Oh, right.
And then, like in an hour, it makes ice cream.
Nice.
Yeah. If you're in the redneck section, we just put it in a 55-gallon drum and put a bunch of them in there, and then let the kids play with it.
Makes sense.
That's fun. It's fun. It's It's all so much fun. I actually hated going to them damn things all the fucking time. Talking to cousins I didn't know. Talking to people I just didn't want to be around. Fuck them.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta buy a big bag. Little bag. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Anyway. Let's see what
And
what ice cream.
any
Ice
which way
cream.
loose.
Ice cream. I want some ice cream. Got all sorts of weird ice creams. Gelato. Bored.
Yep, sounds like fun.
It
Well,
does.
it's getting to that time of the afternoon, 4 a.m.
Gonna go wink off. Gonna go wink off for a while.
Yeah, I've got to
Gotta
help outside a little bit and then get ready for dinner. I have to cook my own dinner,
Why you gotta do that, man?
because Judy won't do it.
You know, she should get off her ass and start cooking, man. Earn her keep.
She doesn't know how to use the nuclear wave.
That's horrible. Just horrible.
I know.
Shouldn't be that way.
So, been fun. Love
Dongle.
you. See you later, Fly, and whoever else is out there.
Yep,
And
people.
Emily.
Yeah. Oh, and me. Gee, thanks.
Yeah, take care. Love you all.
You too, brother.
Have fun. Bye now.
Uh-huh.
Rock on. Peace out.
Rock on. Peace. Pot and microdot. Do some shrooms too while you're at it. Fly. And whoever else is out there. Y'all have a good night. Don't be too lurkers. I love you all. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll catch you next time. Don't know when though. Later, dude. Thanks for stopping in, Fly. Or whoever you really are. Peace.